She's a gal with the bright red hair. Now she stands high from all. Miss Lindy, she's a gal with the bright red hair. Now she stands high from all the rest. You know her anywhere. Well, she's mine. Yeah, she's mine. Well, I love that little girl with the bright red hair. Well, Miss Lindy, my Miss Lindy. Well, I love that little girl with the bright red hair. Have you ever seen Miss Lindy? She likes to dance all day, and when she does rock and roll, it takes your breath away. Well, she's mine. Yeah, she's mine.
It's Mystic Sundays 99.9. How the heck is everybody out there today? Hopefully you're well. Hi, Sushi. I missed you on the Oracle program. You know that? I owe you a big apology, Sushi. Riddy Tadby, welcome. And JK, I see you there. Hi, Riddy. Riddy T, you're number 3. That's the place to be today. Alright, I'm well. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's a free live Sunday tarot program. We don't know how off the wall it's going to get and how mellow it might stay. But I'm glad that you joined us here today. I see Darko, number 4. Welcome, Darko. Darko Z. Like that. JK says, I was doing tarot readings for myself. Now just saying, OMG, wish I had a guy like... Aw, that's sweet. He's such a freak show, though. Just be careful what you wish for. Be careful of the monstery feet. Get all up in your face. Absolutely. From another world. It's good. Hopefully that's doing all right. Is the sound okay for everybody? Music too loud? The song will be over in a minute. I wanted to play it though. Make it all professional. Okay. Sushi. Double hearts. Go ahead. You're first. Then JK. Then Riddy T. Then Darko Z. And that's just, it's the place to be. Sunday. My Miss Lindy. Larry and the Lamplighters. Who writes this stuff? Hi, Ange. Welcome. Hey, really? Oh my God, that's a bummerooski. That is a bummerhammer. I was it reminds me of the old Max Headroom. Joe Biden reminds me of the old Max Headroom, you know, like from the 80s when there's like 3D and he was like just this weird talking head, kind of like me. But this weird like virtual 3D talking head in its very crude forms. Biden's voice over Max Headroom, that video would go viral. Somebody did that. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, it's my show. What is going on? I was just playing a song. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Okay. This is Larry and the Lamplighters. It was good stuff. Did Sushi just come and disappear? I missed her on the Oracle program, and now she's not here. All right. JK with all of the smiley, laughy, happy emojis. It's good to see you all today. Why don't you go ahead, JK, and say what you want to say. But that's a bummer about the Biden commercial, Ange. I wish I could play. I put out that Tao Te Ching video for meditation, relaxation. I wish that the leaders of the country would listen to that stuff. Little Lao Tzu in their brain. Just everybody just calm down. All right. Hopefully the stream is still rolling fine. Okay, we're good. It's good to see you too, JK. Tell me what's going on. Where are you calling from? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but I'm always curious to know what part of the world they're calling from. And you probably told me like 17 times, but I don't really remember. I don't really get attached to remember. Will I become a successful lawyer one day? That's a great question. Let's get into that real quick. Welcome, Lady Libra. Lady Libra is number 6. That's the place to be. Lady Libra. I like that. If you're new here, you might just skip to the front of the line. You caught us at a good time. Well, we're doing free live tarot readings. First one's going out to JK, wondering will they be a successful lawyer one day? Okay, it's not okay. Welcome, G.A. Peach. So far away. You're so far away from me. You're so far away from me. Sarah's pretty far away too. Welcome, Sarah from Ireland. Nice to see you. You got GAP and Sarah from Ireland. That's wonderful. Thanks everybody for letting me know. We got some California love. Yeah, it's good stuff. No doubt a party. Right? Remember that? Remember, was it Tupac and California? Was it Dre and Tupac? No, and the music video was like California apocalypse style. They need to straighten their hair salons out there. Welcome. Hi, Colleen. Got you. Just doing a big shuffle up here. I'm going to clear the deck. And JK, don't worry, I gotta keep me grounded today so I don't get off the chain. All right. Let's do it. Live free or die. That's what I say. All right, here we go, JK. Will I be a lawyer one day? All right. Remember to do it the way that needs to be done, like to do it right the first time. You got to do it with you. Okay? Go through the motions, get your education right, get everything firing on cerebral, and make it yours. Okay? Because it's a dog-eat-dog world out there, and we're wearing milk-bone underwear. Like, you'll get chewed up and spit out alive. I'm not saying that that's the answer to your question. This is a story I'm telling you. The Three of Wands here, it says it always, if you are in a position where you have to care about what somebody else thinks about you, whether or not you're successful or not, in a way, spirit becomes a bit of a prisoner. So I would say with Three of Wands, don't go that route, which is the wide road. Almost like if you were to self-teach this, we could have this up like this, and it would be a certain that if that's what you wanted in life with persistence, you would manifest it, right? But currently, Spirit's saying beware in these times, as far as knowing. See, this is so funny. It's like this could be just like a bit of a dream. Like, I don't know how much effort you've put into it. You can have it if you wanted, but these cards are saying like, if there is illusion of failure, or if there is an illusion of unhappiness at the end of that road that you think it might choose for you, if you think it might lead to more stress and distemperance, right? Temperance card reverse, and the unclarity, the uncertainty of the future with the moon, right? But it's always stable. So guide your ship more appropriately. You got they're 33, 3 of higher, 3 of Empress, and 3 of Wands. Okay, it's very good. She's like trumping this, and it's funny. Like, I don't know how you feel about family life or where you're at with your family life, but she's always like, could be on the road to babies. You're a Virgo, if that helps. Okay, you might have other things coming in along that path to becoming a successful lawyer that might detract you for like even periods of like months and years from your ultimate goal. This might be like a lifelong goal. I don't know about where your efforts are at, is what I'm saying. But if you stick to it, and if you do it your own way, and do it by merit and not having to worry what other people think of you, right? So this means like you go into like all meetings, all networks, all mentorship relationships, all these different kinds of relationships that will be along the way to getting to that path. If you enter into those relationships with like a level of just openness and grace, you will earn people's trust, right? because you're not there to spout off how much you know. You're there to be like a sponge and absorb everything that, everyone's saying. And if you do that in like very quiet, humble, and spiritual, uplifting ways, people will have your respect. You won't have to go out and try and earn it. And that's what the message there with that saying. But it says you haven't evaluated fully, like this path of law for you. It's as you work towards it, don't you become their prisoner. When you worry about what other people think of you, you become their prisoner, right? And then in even worse situations, you get to a point where if you think about it a lot, you give your power away to that person. So it's like, wow, we can't anymore. We just have to find these ways to be there upon our own merit, regardless of anything. So it will merit results, I guess, in terms of success, because success is defined as the attainment of desire for purposes of sanity, because you can be successful, for that desire. So when we look at it in terms of success, it's going to be exactly proportionate to that which you give it, okay, or don't give it, okay. But double threes there, right? West Side Sagittarius A, from our good friends at Palladian Lightships Incorporated. We thank you, and we thank you, JK. Thank you so much for the question. I'm glad that you actually got to go first. What, Sushi? You dipped when I called your name, but that's okay. You can let me know. Riddy T Viddy. Welcome to Riddy T Viddy TV, everybody. Here we go. It's just steer your own ship. I'll sit on your boat and navigate. I'll be like, oh, turn this way. There's big waves over there. Turn that way. There's big waves over here. Don't worry. The only waves, you'll be just fine. You'll own this. You got this, JK. It's all about how much the heart wants it. The desire, right? Two of Cups in the temperance always, right? All right. Rudy says, I'm suffering with some health issues. I'm consulting with doctor, but I want to know the medicines which I take, it works properly, and how will I come out of this health issues? Okay, this is the point of the program where I reiterate to all of our subscribers and new members, people that have gathered around the campfire, that I am not a doctor. Okay, I'm just not. But you know what? It's okay. Healing. Yeah, you can go right after Riddy, Saruchi. I called you, but you weren't there, silly. All right, let's get a cut for Riddy on this question of health. Oh, right. Oh, right. This is a type of reading that I'm not allowed to say. Not because of spirit, but because my YouTube channel would get canceled. They'd take us off the air. Ace of Swords reversed. We don't see that often. Okay. Eight of Swords, I can explain that one a little more easily. Healing and enlightenment, awareness, the power of mind. They're like one and the same, right? You hear of things like the placebo effect and things of that nature. Work with the medicine. If that medicine is what the doctor prescribed to you for your health issue, I would stick to it, but I would work with the medicine. Okay? And then you have to go by how you feel. Right? Absolutely how you feel. If you're needing to get better, right? It's a great opportunity when we're suffering from health issues to remember how awesome and amazing life is when we weren't in pain or when we weren't suffering. And so let that light of appreciation, breathing exercises, Riddy, and clearing the mind of worry is what I can offer you through this, right? The Seven of Swords again. There's no thief, okay? There's no one tricking you. It's what the doctor believes is best, right? But the Ace of Swords reversed here is like, you have to come to a place in mind where you're working with the treatment so that you kind of like meet it halfway. You check in with spirit and say, what is my strength of spirit telling me right now? Spirit's been traveling far away from you, right? And you invite it to come back, and you invite spirit to come in and say, give me strength. Think healing. Breathe in healing from the air as if all of the air that you breathe was just the right health for you, the right medicine for you, okay? It comes from the prana, it comes from the air, it comes from right in front of you. Your spirit is much more, and you can meet the medicine halfway by working in body, but you got to use your mind with it too. You can't lean or tend to the side of worry or anxiety about it. Otherwise, the cells in the body, they don't know what to do, and you run the risk of illness through worry. Okay, so make sure that you don't do any of that with that Eight of Swords there. Okay. Is very beneficial. We got some cool, awesome new people here checking out our chat room. Thanks for chickadee checking us out. We appreciate it, from the Girl Guides and the Boy Scouts. No, I'm sorry, I don't know why that, because it rhymed. We're not affiliated with the Cub Scouts or the Girl Guides. All right, but I don't doubt that they're pretty amazing. All right, who writes this stuff? So we got JK, and then Sushi, go ahead and post your question. I see El Chapo Blue Nile is here. Blue Nile and El Chapo. Okay. We'll get over to Jimmy Fries. I'll give you the list here in just a minute, everyone. Blue El Chapo. I am the Lady Libra. Hi, Lady Libra. Lady Libra. All right. The list goes a little something like this: Darko Z, Ange, Lady Libra, Georgia Peach, Sarah, Colleen, the Blue El Chapo. The Blue El Chapo. The Blue El Chapo in the various corners of the darkest places. But okay, go ahead, Darko Z. No, Sushi, then Darko Z. Sorry. Please don't yell at you, but may I ask if the energy around my current cycle is still here? Alrighty, let's get to it. Do it, let's get to it. Alright, here we go, Sushi. Whoa. Okay, now I wasn't going to yell at you before, but now I'm going to yell at you because the cards are flying out all over the place. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just close my eyes. Maybe we'll just cut them once for you, Sarushi. Ace of Cups. Yes, it's still on track. Ace of Cups. Still on track. I'm closing my eyes to see what spirit can tell Saruchi. All right. Yeah, I see your focus is right now. Okay, your focus is good. You're dealing with a lot of information that's coming in, and that's nice. May you find the perfect path. They're saying, may you find the perfect path to bridge your way there. Okay, so whatever that means, it may be saying like this is pretty much still a certainty, a sure thing. So go ahead and widen your focus at this time. And be willing to trust in what's happening, what is actually happening right now. And if you are able to do that, then you'll be fine. You are also protected by Eagle too, which is really nice. You have he's huge, almost like maybe even like albatross, like just a great big bird there. So that's good. So find that perfect path. Maybe this could be a sign that you're not going to be finding out until like really close to the time. Like you'll find out and then you'll have to go right away. You have to get on the back of that eagle and fly there and get there quick, like. Okay, so it's still on. Ace of Cups in the tarot, still confirming it. Okay, Sushi, thanks for moderating. You're sweet. Don't worry, Jimmy Fries has a list. And the list goes a little something like this. Hi, Autumn Smith. Welcome. Autumn Smith, I got you down. But we'll start at the top with the Dark OZ, Ange, Lady Libra, GAP, Sarah, Colleen, and the Blue El Chapo. I am the Blue El Chapo. Great greetings. Hi, Blue El Chapo. Good to see you here. Darko Z. I'm just going to scroll back. Hopefully I didn't miss you there. And Darko Z. Is your turn. Z. Darko Z. It is your turn. You dreamt about an eagle? Maybe I have to Google some of that. Maybe some eagle medicine for Saruchi. And that's good stuff. So if I didn't say your name and you're here, please type in the chat so I have a chance to check you in. No, we're using the Mystic Dreamers Tarot, Darko, because it's Mystic Sundays. And this is my deck. You don't have to choose. I can give you an option if you're not a fan of the imagery there. Man, am I ever a nice guy. Don't forget to like the video. Okay? Don't forget to like the video. All right. I can also give you these ones. And this is the Starmans. Okay? Like a sci-fi movie. Headed into hyperdrive, Cotton. And then away they go. Right? I have no idea. It's not a problem. Why don't you go ahead and post a question, Darko? That'd be great. And while Darko's waiting to post here, let me just let you know that I know that Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free is another great place to go to receive free tarot readings. She's a wonderful lady. She knows her cards very well. All right. This little spiritual corner is also brought to you by the good people at foryouranimalshealth.com. Okay, you can find them on Facebook. That's primarily the best place to find them. But what happens there is like our resident animal friends, Shanimal, they'll take good care of you. Have questions about pets. She's the one to talk to or to find. So that's really good. And then if you want to have your message or traffic directed towards your channel, your cause, your message, please let us know by joining the channel. There's many perks to becoming either a loyal listener or a network affiliate. If you sign up for the network affiliate, we will post your postings alongside with For Your Animal's Health and for Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free, which is a very cool thing. All right. Hi, Asta. Asta. Tell me if hopefully I'm saying that wrong. Asta. Absolutely. You have to wait your turn, Asta. Yeah, the David Bowie thing, El Chapo, the great El Chapo. It's pretty cool, especially with the chroma key on. These cards present they're pretty jumpy energies, but they're good. There's a lot going on in these cards. All right. How was the final point of my career path looking? So, question: my upgrading of consciousness through success. All right, so we just define success as the attainment of desire, right? You got to your goal. You made it to that place. You made it where you needed to be. Okay, so I'm not sure. And then the upgrading of consciousness part is simply just like expansion. It's just using more. Okay, so it's like if you're a stream of thought, and you hop out, you pop your head up, and you recognize, well, hey, I'm actually an entire river. you're just simply expanding, and you're able to use more of cerebral. And it's not in traditional ways that society or the earth find. Like, what purpose does it serve? But yet you can put it out there. You can use it as a place to relax your consciousness, to bridge the times between which part of your consciousness is running the show, right? Whether you're subconscious or whether you're fully conscious. So depending on what your goal is, Darko, that would be a hard question to answer, because we can have a look at the goal. Very interesting. Let's use that Bowie deck. Let's use that. That's a pretty cool thing, I think. All right. Really cool question. It's one of those questions like, who did he tell you that to? Which is quite interesting. All right. Here we go. I'm healing alone and with my partner. All right. Well, at least now, I'm what I want to say. I was like, well, at least now you know what love is. You know what I mean? It's good. 10 of Wands. You've been a little stressed lately. You might have been feeling a little bit tired. Okay. I see, Darko, like, you're a doer, so you're going to get the work done. 10 of Wands is like, it's burdensome, but at the same time, if you accept it and approach it and appreciate it rightly for why it's there in your life right now, if you learn to do that while it's happening, yeah, consciousness is expanding and you're learning, and you're likely on a very nice, successful path. Like, the ascension process it doesn't really vary. It's particular to you, so it won't be like mine or like Susie's or like Asta's or like the sushi ladies. It'll just be your own, right? And so when it does, it's getting to that point. And healing never stops, just like enlightenment never stops. Just like we read for our Riddy with the health issue, right? Where it's like, it was the power of the mind that, breathes health back, breathe spirit back into health for a healthy body, right? They talk about that balance, right? And again, somebody's feeling a lot more confident these days. I think that's you. Whoever the air sign is, possibly. King of Swords is there. So, the King of Swords sitting there, it's kind of like, not only do the spiritual gifts increase, expand, like the peripheral, you can then begin to start to kind of control what it does that fits for you, like setting the equalizer on your stereo. So if you want to use the new areas of consciousness for actively doing, maybe being more disciplined in the time of the day, by just actively focusing, super mindful, or you can lend that power to dream time and to your connection with partner. Okay, the King of Swords is a very romantic fool. Okay, so one of you in the party or in this situation is just truly a romantic fool, and this is going to be okay, because at least now you know what love is. That's what they're saying. Be confident that that's what you have. Okay, and keep it fresh, keep it present, and always be willing to listen to one another. You're going to heal yourself and your partnership, I feel, to get two birds with one stone, right? So it's good. All right. And just don't be spamming the chat. I'm just kidding. All right. Well, I didn't see any boobies. Did you see any I didn't see any boobies. No boobies. That's like when the bees dress up at Halloween. When the honeybees dress up at Halloween and they put on their little ghost costumes. And then they're called boobies. All right. So, hopefully, Donnie, Darko Z, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate the question, and the healing of others. Nice. Yeah, do the invocations and the prayers and the breathing Do all of it. You know what? If you can take power of your mind, you take control of your own future. Right? The world stops happening to you and you begin to happen to the world. And everything goes to a much more tempered place in the mind. It's very, very good, yeah. It's very good. The CBD oil helps with epilepsy. Are you sure? Careful. We're not a doctor. We're not a doctor. Oh, maybe Ange is a doctor. Dr. Angela. Calling the love doctor. I'm the love doctor. All right, just kidding. I'm not the love doctor, but we do have some free tarot readings to pass out today. Speaking of passing out, it's SK Erica Ninja. Welcome, SK Erica Ninja. Glad you could join us here today. Just poke a little fun at you. Let's have a look in there. Yep, member alert. SK Erica, go ahead, jump to the top of that line. You will be followed then by Ange, then Lady Libra, then the GAP, Sarah, Colleen, Blue El Chapo, Autumn Smith, and Asta. Okay? That's how we go. So SK Erica, go ahead and post your question. Just go ahead, post it up there. We'll just post it for now. Oh, yeah, the campfire. You guys want to go to the campfire? Let me know. Because other than that, we doing our thing. It's 99.9, y'all. Good vibes all the time. Mystic Sundays, just having a ball, having a blast. Free live tarot. Fill your boots. What's going on here? I'm trying to find my song. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, there you go. For my autoimmune disease feeling thing, I know you're not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Hi, Michelle. Good to see you. You know, hope and fear, they're both like phantoms of the same coin. They're two different sides to the same dealy bopper. Okay. You have fear and you have hope, right? And usually fear arises when we have a lot to lose. And usually hope arises when we have a whole lot of diddly squat, right? Health being one of those things. We are much more. Now, there are a lot of, think about your day. How much hope and how much fear in any given day? Well, depending on where you live and your circumstances, you should be a place where you feel safe and unafraid more than half of the time. So think about that. The hope is the entire one half to the coin. So why wouldn't there be hope? It exists. If it didn't exist, then there wouldn't be the fear. You understand? So, really? But get in touch with that side of your mind that's able to put you outside of the experience. Become the silent witnesser to the process that's going on in your body. Right? You'll be at one with spirit. And then when you're at one with spirit, you'll realize that absolutely there's hope. Absolutely there's always more. There'll be more ice cream cones, more chocolate cake, all that good stuff. Right? I picked the hand on the left. You want the hand on the left? Put my hand on the left. I put my hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. All right. You want the one on the left. On the left. My left, your left. Because if you're looking at it, this would be the left. But when I'm looking at it, this is my left. But we'll go with this one. Okay. All right. I'll donate later when you succeed. Don't worry about it. This is pro bono, buddy. It's pro bono, Darko. The world reversed. The Eight of Cups reversed. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Okay. Make a plan as well. Seven of Cups there. And the reversal on the Three of Swords. So you're healing. I think you're healing with that reversal on the Three of Swords. That's big news. You're left, I'm right. So Three of Swords reverse. That definitely gives me a sign that you're healing. But make a plan. Okay, not for your life or whether you're going to go for Slurpees or whatever. Make a plan about how you're going to defeat this thing. To think it into a reversal. Okay? You are ultimately like super powerful. But Spirit might be asking you to go like really deep and to really get your hands on or your mind on coming outside of the experience of having the autoimmune issue. Right? For me, it's like the cure always rests with Spirit. And only you can decide whether or not you give up hope or not. I don't think that you will. Okay? You're just having trouble with the acceptance part. I need to make a new plan now. And this too will pass. And this will be a part of your healing. Seven of Coins style. Being like, all right, there's no need to rush anything. There's no need to procrastinate on anything. Just do everything as you would in the circumstance and with the room that you're given. And if you feel like you're being like too hard on yourself or comparing the 3D reality to the life of your dreams, to the person that you know you're meant to be, to your higher self, then you will connect with that person, that higher self, silly Billy. Okay? And then you won't have to worry anymore. Because like things in your plan, they will say like simple things like, acknowledge when I'm worried so that I can allow the worry to pass. That would be like maybe 1.1.3, right? Or whatever, however you organize it. But get some pattern affirmations down on paper. Please. Please, Eddie. All right? Do that so that you can read it back to yourself. So that you can be on the side that kicks the AI in the butt. Kick it in the butt. Okay? Absolutely. It is a long haul. Right? It's a long... What's it? Oh, I forget the song. It's a lonely old night when I put my arms around you. John Cougar Mellencamp, previously known as Watermelon Cougars, couldn't. All right. Michelle Lawson. Membership has its benefits, people. You notice them green guys get to go first? Why is that, you wonder? Well, venture over to the channel page. You could join this channel and always have a path to the top of the line. And that's what we're looking at right now with Michelle Law. Make sure I say it wrong. Absolutely. Where are you? Well, Lawhorn. I was gonna like do a song. I was gonna read a song about the list from the other shows, and they go like KDA and Scarica, Kiss JG and Cavia, Godly 1111, Capel and Nav Pure Sense, Miss Virgo, Valentina, Christina, Moon, and Tasha. Cookies and cream leveling above the rest. Little but dusty blue, indigo sky, and Luna moon, E-Dog, Jennifer, Sun, Moon, Aquarius, Jasmine. But Bria Jackson and Loyal Sunflower, we got D Lovely and Jasmina, Casey and okay, enough of that round. Okay. Oh, we're like crying all over. Okay, that's good. All over, all over it. Like, will this be a good month for me? Back to business. I'm back. Sorry, everybody. I lost my mind for a minute. It's just coming back to me now. We'll shovel the chords for Michelle L, and then we'll read for that question. We'll just keep on. Just make a song of all the people. Will this be a good month for Michelle? Good. Be good. That's what E.T. would say. Be good. Be most excellent to one another. Wheel of Fish. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Still maybe working out some family matters, some family issues. Again, Princess of Wands reverse. It might be delay in messages coming through, whether work-related messages, emails, things like that. You may see a delay, and it's not even a Gurkerus retrograde. Okay, there may be some things towards this Virgo season where business, tech, everything is just kind of like people are catching up. Labor Day weekend, and people are going to be busy, but at the same time, you may experience like certain delays in hearing about certain news, and as well some big change that is happening within you. You're going to be getting past something finally this September, where it's like it's finally done, and you're rid of it, you've had it, and then you've done your work and you've stepped away. And this change, something's going to open up a level of like extra time for you, I feel, where if you've been feeling constrained for time as of lately, sometimes it feels like maybe there's not enough hours in the day, or what am I doing with the time I'm given each day kind of thing, right? But as far as your circumstances in regards to how things are going to go, I think there's going to be a big change in somebody's confidence. It could be you, it could be somebody around you, but this change is like a metamorphosis. It's like it will feel refreshing and like a pretty good start. The Virgo energy, the new moon, the Virgo, like it's on the 17th, I think, this month. And this is some serious like Virgo energy passing through. They're all hot on the topic, and it's a good vibe that they're sharing with collective right now. So if you can be a part of that, get in touch with that. It's big news. Okay. But yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, like major changes, even if the people around you or you yourself don't feel changing, there's going to be an occurrence, I feel, this month that's going to change a lot of things for you, Michelle. And it's transformation, and it's like fortune, the fortune ahead, right? The Wheel of Fortune goes round. What goes up must come down. Spinning wheels got to go round. Talk about your troubles and you never learn. Just stand a minute, baby, watch the spinning wheel turn. Bum, bum. Okay, let's get back to it. I was reading the names. It's a name game, right? Hi, MW, good to see you. Write your name down on the list. And Yamini, yes, list is open. Jimmy Fries has a list, and it goes a little something like this. Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. How the heck are you doing, everybody? It's 99.9 Mystic Sundays. We hope you're all doing most excellent out there. Remember, for a free tarot reading, show the love, like the video. The list goes like this. Georgia Peach, Sarah, Colleen, the Blue El Chapo, Autumn Smith, Asta, MW, and Yaman. So hopefully you all got some time to kick it with us today. And without further ado, we would like to mention sponsors of the program and of the network, the 99.9 Friends of Nine Community Network, to be exact. Find out on the channel page how you can be a part of that. But we want to give a shout out to Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free. If you like free tarot, this lady's got going on like a lot. She does a lot of readings and she knows her cards. And down here, if you got questions about like your spirit of animals, spirit of pets, get in touch with For Your Animals Health. Healthy spirits, healthy animals. All right, back to the man, the myth. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Hopefully we didn't miss anybody. If you heard your name, didn't hear your name, and you're here and you would like to be a part of the show, please type in the chat now. But Georgia Peach, no, it's Ange. Sorry, Ange. I read the whole list, but you were there first because it was under when the members came in. Ange, you are absolutely next. 100%. It goes Ange and then Georgia Peach. If Georgia Peach is still here. Georgia Peach is such a peach all the way from Georgia. So go ahead and post. You are next. Oh, there it is. Been discussing a possible change. Will it benefit me and my own goals? All right. Discussing. It's a discussion. I like that word. I like how you use that word. It's a discussion. What can you tell us about the change for Ange? What can you tell us about the change for Ange? It's a little change. Give us a little change. Just a little bit of change. Change is good. Change is good. Everybody's always progressing. That's one thing I can let you know. A boop, boop, de boop. Right? Live and learn from fools and from sages. Right? And the decision that you make is the decision that you take. Okay. When you're conflicted with a big decision, let's think back to absolutely what you feel you wanted to begin with. Okay. If your goal is happiness and the decision that you make can promote happiness to all that are involved in the discussion, then I would say yes, it's a good thing to do. Because you asked about a decision, you got the card of decision, Two of Swords. Okay. Right. But don't expect, don't expect like direct and accurate validation or feedback as a result of this change. This change is something that you're doing for you. And you may feel as though there are some certain things that are sacrificed, or you may feel like it's a little bit out of control. But in the end, it's going to be okay. You got the lady in the garden, the Nine of Pentacles. That's Virgo energy as well. So if you're saying make the decision, it's almost, you get the presence that the Hermit is saying, do it now, right? Here you are today. Here you are tomorrow. The decision along the way has the potentiality to break open more future timelines for yourself. And living in those kind of options, why not make changes? I think it's beneficial to spirit. And when it comes to certainty of resources and safety, the Nine of Pentacles is there. So I would say don't worry about it if you're worried about associated cost, right? You'll be making the change for the daughter. Yeah, go ahead and make that change, right? How old's your daughter? Yeah, there's your validation, right? Maybe that's what's happened. If you're not consulting, communicating the truth behind the situation, and you don't have the full agreement, right? Then that decision wouldn't have appropriate validation or feedback, right? So just remember, everybody's progressing in this situation, Ange. So change is good, right? And if this is a change where you're not overly concerned about the feedback or what other people think about it, then, that's on you. That will be the hardship of that decision. But where you come out, like, are you thinking like of cutting her off? This is funny. Just make the changes and consult, right? If this discussion that's going on, if you're at differing viewpoints, or if it's a issue of trust that might be there, just remember the rock that you are. Remember the strength that you are. That will allow you to change, right? The thing least likely to change is the one that normally does every time we go there. It's like the mountain. You're moving to Detroit. Oh, wow. That's an interesting place to go in 2020. That's an interesting place to go. All right, Ange, thanks for the question. Appreciate you for being such a long-time listener. Very nice that you're here. Lady Libra is still you're next, Lady Libra. Thanks for being here. Detroit. That's pretty close to Canada. I just hate big cities, right? Sacrifice, eight of wands reverse. You feeling like you have to but it's more potential. It increases the realm of potentiality, but you always weigh that against your own comfort. I was only through there once. I drove through once. I live pretty far away. What do you see coming for me and Esteban Sagittarius next week? That could be like the greatest soap opera character name, or you could even name the whole soap opera Esteban Sagittarius. Right? The guided adventures of Esteban Sagittarius. Hold on, Lady Libra. We'll go ahead and shuffle the cards and we'll get right at it. And then you're up next, Georgia Peach, followed by Sarah, Colleen, and the Blue El Chapo. What's coming for Esteban Sagittarius and the Lady Libra? Lady Libra. And Esteban Sagittarius. I don't want it to come out. The Five of Wands. Let's put it up. Take 3 more. That card just absolutely wanted to come out. So, if one of you is in conflict, just make sure that you're not taking things out on one another. Like the balance of time in this relationship is pretty good. There can be, long-term success. Are you guys planning to get married? I see that you could be planning to get married here. And something saying like it's a good idea. This person has your back, I think. And not that I see anything like weird coming, but this is about commitment right now, the long haul. Don't rush this, is what it's saying. Okay. And maybe this is just me trying to get through your energies, Lady Libra, because you're powerful too. This 10 of Pentacles here with the 4 of Wands reverse, it says this is like some sort of like destined marriage or destined union of people. And then the 5 of Wands is just like, well, it's a bit of a fight to find the words or the sign that can comfort you while you're at this portion of your journey. Okay. So I don't know. I see you like moving down the road. Not 100% sure that it's necessarily Esteban Sagittarius, right? But let's have a look. I think in his cycle right now, he's like really getting his heels dug in, quite possibly to work. So you might not be seeing him reaching out as more lately, but definitely like there's a good chance that the more you spend time with this person, the more you're going to continue to enjoy one another's company. All right. The lockdown has played its part in things, so that's really good. I like the Ten of Pentacles being there. It lets me know that your heart is in the right place, Lady Libra. Okay, regardless of anything. Esteban Sagittarius. Yeah, he's just kind of like in a cycle of everybody back off. Everybody just back up for a second. Okay? Or calm down. Yeah, could be like really have his heels dug in with like, I don't know, they're either like work or negotiations. Things of that nature. Absolutely. Okay, Georgia Peach. Did it make sense? Did it resonate? Good. Because I have no idea what this means sometimes. Like the time that I actually do know what I'm saying, I wonder if it actually, like what it actually means. And I very rarely ever find out what it means. But I'm glad that it resonated for you. And that's what's happening. You know what we should do? Just for fun, just to see. Let's turn some of this on. Get on the go. Yeah. Turn on the relaxing waves and make y'all have to go pee. That helps you when you're waiting for your turn. Just go pee. Georgia Pete says, M texted me today. I'm not sure what he wanted. Will he try and reach out again? Oh. Do you want to tell me what he wrote? Do you want to tell me what they wrote? I can tell you what they mean. More accurately, I can tell you what they mean. Namaste, Lady Libra. Thanks so much for joining the party today and being a part of the show. Really good to have you here. I'll go ahead and look at that, Georgia Peach. What did he want and will he try again? What did he want and will he try again? Johnny come help me, the new kid in town. Oh, take. I don't know. Would it sound weird to you, Georgia Peach, if I don't know, I just feel here with all of these pentacles coming up like this, that I don't know if he's calling or texting to like reclaim something, or get something off of his mind, or get something off of his chest. I think he was in like a particular mood. Sorry, I shouldn't assume gender. I think he was in a particular mood that caused him to reach out. And that mood was... But it was like... It was fleeting. You know what might have happened? They might have got turned on just by themselves. And then thought of you. And then sent out the text. Two of Pentacles there, I think, in regards to your second question, I think it will, especially if you respond. I think if you respond, this has the energy to be fresh again, right? Rather than up here in some slower moving energies, these are a little bit more dynamic energies. These are a little bit more frequent energies. So I think that, yeah, there will be more texts to come. Okay. He had a crush on you a while back. I think he probably still crushes on you a little bit, and then texts you and then changes his mind because he's afraid of commitment too. But deep down he's just a lonely guy. Okay. Is your birthday at least okay if you say it's your birthday? Well, it's my birthday too. Yeah. All right, Sarah, are you still here? Sarah from Ireland. Just check in. Give Sarah a moment. I know we move like a herd of turtles around here. We're turtles on the beach, baby. Beach, baby, beach, baby, beach, baby. You're super welcome, Georgia Peach. Don't forget, this program is brought to you by the good people at Thank You Water, reminding you, when you think water, think thank you. And then you can live in appreciation for the things that keep you healthy and alive. That's good stuff. Such good stuff. Alright, the list goes like this. We're just waiting on Sarah. Then maybe we'll talk to Colleen Fitzpatrick if Colleen had some time to spend with us today. The Blue El Chapo. Autumn Smith, Aston, MW, and Yamini. And now I see Jasmine Moore is here. Welcome, Jasmine. Ace of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. It was all Pentacle, 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 Pentacle. See? Pentacle, 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 Pentacle. Gently down the stream. I don't know. This person still thinks about you. Alright. So I don't think Sarah was able to... It might be late over in Ireland. I have no idea what time it is. Hi, Sherilyn. Welcome. It's been a minute. Thanks for coming back. Sherilyn, I'll get you checked in 100%. So Colleen Fitzpatrick and the Blue El Chapo. We'll shout out a couple names here. See if we can get down to some of the people that have just recently joined. Hopefully we can do that. It's always a crapshoot. Bang, 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 bang. You never know. Like sometimes you get there and you get your reading right away. Other times you're like, oh my goodness, there's a list. How does this happen? How does that happen? All right. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. That's what's nice. Just start out slow. Start out slow. Oh, Sherilyn K. Thank you so much. Everybody, welcome Sherilyn K to the elite group of 99.9 Loyal Listeners Club. Sherilyn, with her new membership, receives exclusive emojis that are available at the bottom of the chat bar. You can use the emojis that I've put there on other live streams too. Feel free to float them around out there. And the more members we get, the more exclusive emojis we can add too. So I encourage you guys to do that 100%. Also, Sherilyn K receives first access to premieres of any members only content, which hasn't really started up yet because we're waiting for more members, and the YouTube live stream for members is still in beta. So, as far as I know. So Sherilyn, and the best perk of all in becoming a loyal listener to the club, when you sign up for that green shield, that green chakra. Thanks from the bottom of my heart, Sherilyn. That's really nice of you. Really appreciate that. You get to move to the top of the list when you come in the room. Okay, you only may ever have to wait behind a super chatter or another member, but you go zip right up there. I hear you. A lot of us are right now. Don't worry. Begin to live life in appreciation for all the little things, and focus on your money, and imagine, vision, use your imagination, and use your 10 fingers, use your 10 of wands, okay, to have a financial breakthrough. Absolutely. Become a vessel or a conduit for it. So it's really good. Hi, Gazelle. Welcome. Go ahead and post your question, Sherilyn, because I don't think the Blue El Chapo was able to stick around either. It's just waves right now. I can add a little bit of music if you guys would like a little bit of music to add. Could do that. It'll be like light music. It won't be like death metal or anything like that. So it should be pretty good. Just give me a second to get that up there. And we'll give Sherilyn a minute to post her question. Thanks again to our new member, Sherilyn Arndt. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Yeah, we'll do one of these. And then one of these. Then we can do this one. And then hopefully we'll be all set. Okay, let's get back to the show here. No idea what's going on. This button. I need a chief engineer in here. Death metal is cool. Yeah, it's just not appropriate for what we're doing right now. Welcome, Citron. Citron, a man that lives so free. The Liberty Bell takes a field trip to go and see him. All right. Welcome, Citron. Can't think of any questions right now. Okay. Can I have permission to just pull you a message? Pull you a quick message. When you do have a question, you will be able to shout it out. Let me just say congratulations and give you a high vibing message. How about we do that? Okay. You guys are funny on the. Maybe we'll have to have a show, death metal tarot. But instead of death metal, let's listen to this. All right, 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 1. This is about being bubbly. This is about jiving out right now. This is about an expansion, an explosion of energy, creative energy with you. This is the bunny hop jive. It doesn't take long to learn how to do it. You put your hand up on your hip. When I dip, we dip, we dip. Dance for expression. Dance for release. Dance for the knowingness that it's almost New Year's Eve. You don't need a reason. All you need is a rhyme. All you need is a beat and a little bit of time. So hear the music, that sweet old sound. Be the #1 dancer in your town. And when your face is sporting a frown, I'm going to come and tell you to come and get a reading. We'll turn that upside down. All right. Absolutely. Good to have you, Sherilyn. You got the Bunny Hop Jive Rhyme Time Oracle message. I don't know who writes this stuff. It really just all comes through. Welcome, CCC. I like saying that. We'll go over to Studio 2. Jimmy Fries has got the list, and we're going to go ahead. Thank you, Sherilyn Arden, our newest loyal listener. Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2, 99.9 Mystic Sundays, free live tarot. This is the free live tarot list. And on that list, that goes a little something like this, is Autumn Smith, Asta, MW, Yamini, Jasmine, Gazelle, Citron, and CCC. So welcome everybody. Hopefully you caught that update. If you didn't hear your name and you would like a reading, please participate in the chat right now so that I can be made well aware that you are here. Alright? This music makes me want to bathe in the pond. Yeah. I like to go swimming with bare naked women and swim between their toes. Hi-ho, the Dario, swimming we will go. Alright. Autumn Smith, Asta, or MW. Shout out to the room for any of those people. I didn't mean anything by it. I just said those people because I just previously listed them. Okay. Hey, they're pretty. You're. Hey, I like. See, I'm a big fan of like the hexagonal the 369, the Tesla stuff, and like even just right here, the flower of life. I like stuff like that. I thought it was designed very well, and that's why I commented on it. Autumn Smith says, "Is my friendship with Jonathan a healthy one?" Let's have a look. Don't be shook. Let's have a look. Welcome to Emmanuel. Welcome to Wow, Four of Wands. That's nice. As long as like you're being completely transparent, I think that he is. Moon reversal. There's no illusion. Nothing hidden here. Temperance straight up. Somebody wants to get up and go though. We got some Four of Wands energy in the house where it's like somebody's ready to move. Somebody's ready to like start putting the pedal down or start work or start school. Something of this nature, or somebody's maybe ready to get started on making an effort in this relationship, this friendship, more of an effort, okay? Now, good friends are likely ever right in front of us. As you age, you will find that your best of friends, they're not there on the daily. This is how friendships stand the test of time. So as long as you're being very clear about anything, if you've got any like hidden secret feelings for your friend, okay, if you're in the zone but you're hoping that the pool goes deeper, you gotta speak up. You gotta let it out right now, like yesterday, kind of thing. Okay? But I don't think you're hiding anything. I just think that you wonder, you worry, like, is the friendship, the consciousness of the friendship, is it maturing right? Is it growing in the right ways? It's something that's far beyond either of your control, and I don't see any sense of anyone trying to control anything. So that's a good sign that there's happiness to be gleaned from this particular friendship, and a commonality, a common bond. The Four of Wands being there as well. You know, always a good dance partner, right? But it's like, if you were to have a friend that was an animal, you wouldn't choke the animal out. You would just let it go, right? So it is a healthy friendship. Temperance is here, Four of Wands, and everything is straight up. Wow, Sherilyn. Sherilyn decided to upgrade the situation to the legendary Lightship crew. I don't even remember what the rewards on that tier are. You're the first member. Come fly away with us. 100%. Thank you for that, Sherilyn. Might have to even throw a moderator tag on you there. That'd be the worst thing that could happen to you. You don't ever want to fall into moderator. All right. You know what? Let's go ahead and read for Citron. Citron, my bad. I forget all with the membership thing going on. I forgot all about the fact we have a Patreon link. I forget that you throw in the kitty there. So, if you got a question, why don't we read for Citron next? You know, I don't have any tattoos because I'm just super non-committal that way. I can't think of anything that I want. God, and I guess this just shows my age, right? Like, I'm getting to be an old person. Like, literally, I thought Cardi B was a heart medication. Everyone was talking about this Cardi B, and I was like, whoa, I wonder if I should try that for healthy blood flow. And then turned out it was a person. So I'm getting a little old. Back in the day, like, the tattoo artist never used to be like the whole tribal portion and just like design, both constructed and abstracted design. it was always like, tattoos were always like a symbol, like the old man with the boat anchor, right, on his Popeye with the boat anchor on his arm. Absolutely. All right, Autumn. Yeah, just nurture this. And you don't even have to put any effort in. This is very much way doing, not doing. Just enjoy this friendship and the distance it brings at times, and the opportunity to catch up that it will at times, because the Four of Wands there, it will be there. But somebody wants to get moving. There's energy ready to pop in this reading. Okay, pop, pop, pop. I'm popcorn. All right, Sherilyn, I might have to take a look at that. Hold on, everyone. Have a word from our sponsors over there at For Your Animals Health. For healthy spirits, for healthy pets, make sure your spirit and the spirit of the animal is healthy. And if you're wondering what your animal might be thinking or wants to say to you, please contact For Your Animals Health on Facebook or at www.com. Okay, .com the heck down. And Jennifer's tarot is over there as well. 1 second. Holy, talk about the long one now. It's good times. I just had the 111 moment. It just changed while we were doing this. Sorry, this is just taking me a second. Jennifer's got me all shook. Legendary Light Crew. I can't remember if that's personal readings or if that's what that is. Alright, now I'll update the list here as well. We're going to talk to Citron, Asta, MW, Yamin, Jasmine, Gazelle, CC. That's kind of how we're doing it. Well, that's really kind of you. That was really kind of you, Sherilyn. I appreciate that. I'll just check. Oh, Celtic Cross readings. Yes. Forgot about those. So silly. Sorry, everybody. That took a minute. It took a minute. I'm a one-man band. So that's in depth. That is in depth. Sherilyn K. Arnott says, will he be contacting me? Let's go ahead and shuffle them up for Sherilyn K. Okie, here we go, Sherilyn. To our one and only light crew. Let's have a look. Three of Wands over at the bottom of the deck. So this is your overall energy. In the middle of this reading, you've got card of the Hermit reversed. Crossed by the Five of Wands. The root of the matter is the Emperor. What will he decide, right? How grounded is he at this time? Looks like incredibly grounded. What's coming? Yeah, somebody's like, if at first you don't succeed, try again. This person is not done knocking on the door. That's a Nine of Wands reversed there, coming in from past energy. Crown energy is a Four of Wands reversed. I don't know, this almost feels like he's like forcing themselves. This person wants to create more memories with you, more future memories. This person is not done knocking at the door, but it's really tough. It's been really hard on you, I feel, Sherilyn K, because it's like ultimately it's up to him. It's been up to him, and he's the one like either like I'm around or I'm not kind of thing. But this person is not done. They're still looking to continue on a particular cycle with you, or a particular timeline with you. This person is, I don't know, not obsessed with you, but definitely interested in you as being, in their life and in their world, right? All of these mirrored energies on the Six of Cups, a Four of Wands. That lets me know is that this person learns a lot about themselves because you are who you are, and you react to them the way that you do. All right, let's see what else is up here. Reversal on a Justice card. Reversal on Ace of Wands. Wow. Eight of Wands. Communication coming out. You're a little bit hesitant to talk to him, though. I feel there might be something here where it's like there's a part of you where I just want to shake my finger at you, and it's like, why are you asking this question? Maybe, just maybe, you shouldn't be asking this question. Maybe you're guiding in fate here to something that you're not really overly sure is going to be able to provide you with fulfillment. I don't know. This person might have been like, I don't know, who he was smooching, who he was chumming around with. But just take this person with a grain of salt when they talk, because they might want to become all about you and all over you. And it's kind of one of these things where it's like, are you looking to share communication with someone? Or are you looking to respond, just be responding to someone else's communication, right? You want it on the real, you want the truth, and you kind of see through this person, I feel, but you know that they're powerful, and part of you is like, you don't know if you really want to go down that road, but things are getting stirred up emotionally. Things are getting stirred up in terms of people actually wanting to make social connections again. So this kind of reinforces what I feel like your question card, will he contact me again? Why they're not done. They haven't gone into full hermit situation. They're still open to communication with you as well. But it's almost like they fight with themselves, or you guys fought, or they fight with themselves about actually wanting to do it, right? But he's not done. Persistent, knocking at the door. You have a lot to offer, Sherilyn. You have a lot to offer. You still do have a lot to offer. And this person is kind of realizing that maybe they let go of something really good. Maybe they like, this is really good cards, but they're reversed. And I asked about him, so maybe it's like Joni Mitchell, or what's her? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? Right, Little Emperor? See Little Emperor now? Didn't realize what was going on. So you're like, you become a beacon or a point of happiness for this person, and they're not done knocking on the door. Okay? 100%. So at the bottom of the deck was a Three of Cups. You may even be entertaining ideas about getting together and seeing one another again. Okay? Four of Swords, and then the card of new love. Sorry, let's do that one at a time. Four of Swords. Okay? Breaking the hermit mode, breaking the silence. But this is new love coming in. Or there is, I don't know necessarily new, but there's love coming in, whether it's from a new or a renewed source. Right? To hold back and let him call me. Yeah, that's right. No pressure. I respect myself enough to hold back and let him call me. Yeah. And he will. They're not done. You're not done knocking at the door here, right? It's just that makes sense then. When that you put out of self-respect, and that's a great thing, that you've put the ball back in his court. There it is, big ball back in his court there. I never saw that at first, but yeah, you put the ball in their court. Eventually, they'll come around to deal with it. But you also sort of give up that, Now I feel as though, I'm waiting, right? I don't think that. I asked this tarot spread primarily about him. But I don't know. He hasn't been very fair to himself, I feel, lately. The people that he chummed around with did not provide him with as much fulfillment as being with you did. But so maybe there's some things going on in the conscious mind where he's like learning how to like forgive himself and wondering if it's okay to call and things of that nature, right? I want him to know what he wants, not to hold him back either. Yeah, well, that's good. It's a sign of an awakened and a responsible lover person, right? But they're not done. Three of Cups there. I think you will see this person again. You may be like sitting at a table with them. Okay? 6 decades. That's a long time. That's a long time. I'm just here at 4. I've only had 4. 2020, everybody. Brand new decade. Okay? 2020. Can you imagine that? September 6th, y'all. September 6th. 400 years to the day that the Mayflower set sail. Believe it or not. Dark Night of the Soul. I don't know if it goes that deep. It's just showing unfulfillment and injustice through the creative centers. So I just think he like maybe saw something or someone and tried to run down a dream and then it just wasn't fulfilling. Right? Absolutely. Thanks, Sherilyn. I appreciate that. Hi, Bidu. Welcome. I'll write your name down on the list. But then we're going to talk to Citron, who's asked for a general reading. Hey, Citron. Let's have a look at the cards. General card for Citron. General card for Citron. Let's see how these match up. Let's see how these roll out, Citron. I'm pretty excited. Always good to read for you. And thanks again, Sherilyn. So sweet of you. So sweet of you. Alright. Money making, super disco breaking. Okay. This is nice. When you dream well, my friend. This is like, I feel as though like your subconscious is about to set you up. It's about to set you up on like an inception type moment, or like one of these things where your vision, you'll have like the brightest dream that you've ever had, or perhaps the most clear, like 8K type dream you've ever, or perhaps you will become the most lucid you have ever been in a dream. Something of this nature is coming around the corner for you. The 3 of Wands with the 9 of Swords reversed. This is like funky chicken energy. This is about, and like, when I say dream well, and dream together, right? Dream with me. Sing with me, sing for the year. Sing from the left and sing for the tear, right? Don't worry, nothing's being taken away here whatsoever. El Capricorn, I am the great El Capricornio. El Capricorn. This is nice though, because you're like the shining Capricorn. You know how to chill. You know to relax. You know how to relax. It's almost as if you're stepping out of the aspects of your old ways, your old traits. And it's not that they were bad, it's just that they were old. They just didn't serve you anymore. So you stepped away from them. Don't judge yourself for that whatsoever. You just, and it's nice, you did so with like a level of pride and confidence and new growth that helped you. Like all the negative Nancy stuff, all the negatives, right? they're all mirrored now. They're all reversed. This is one true manifesting light. This is one powerful vision. This is one powerful plan of how to get there. And this is about not losing sleep over anything, really. Anything for that matter, whether it be mental, future, emotional, anything like that. You're going to be sleeping well this month for sure. And I do get this feeling that you're going to have like a pretty bright vision or dream before the end of the month, and it's going to be something that's going to stick with you, and that'll be a good thing. Not forever. Nothing sticks forever, except for sticks. You know, they're always at the bottom of the trees. Those are the only forever sticks, but nothing sticks forever. All right. And again, these things that you left behind, you might have created room for a lot of new growth. So you might actually be feeling and thinking sometimes that you need to be doing more or less, or you are perpetually evaluating self and in relationship to objects, people, places, right? And it can feel funny at times. It can feel like you did a little sidestep out of your own body or out of this whole matrix, and now you're like silently witnessing and observing it, and that can feel a little bit like I lost myself. Where did Citron go? I'm this new person now. Holy wow! And this is nice because this is where you can lay some cornerstones. Some of the big bricks, you can put them down, and you can say, here, I've staked my claim. I've set my space. I've chosen my path. And then just at nighttime, perfect. This is the perfect card. Reversed. Just forget about it. Right? Absolutely. So that's good. And look for that to continue. All right. It's either 2 or 3. It's Astan, MW, Yamini. I'll ask for those 3 people in that order if they're here. Asta, MW, and Yamini. I see Yamini V participating in the chat. Thanks everybody that does participate in the chat. We love y'all. And if you can take a minute and just hit the thumbs up button for me if you've gotten a free reading or if you even enjoy this kind of stuff, because it helps the channel. It truly does. So that's really good. Glad you've been sleeping better. Glad you've been feeling better. 100%. Jimmy Fry's coming to you from Studio 2 with 99.9 free live tarot lists. Calling on Astan, MW, Yamini, then Jasmine, Gazelle, then CC, Bidu, and Bidu. Yeah, it's kind of a quiet day, so that's good. We just gotten started out here. I think we've only been on for 90 minutes, and it's only 1:30 in the afternoon. We got quite the program for today. Hopefully you all enjoying it. Alright, Yamini, you might as well go ahead and post your question, because that's just the way the tide rolls. Custom emojis. It's quiet. Too quiet. That's okay. I appreciate these times when not as many people are watching. It's just because I get less distracted and it's a good connect. And people that show up, they get their reading, when they get it. It is very quiet. Holy, my computer is taxed though. Holy smokes, it's struggling right now. We'll just give Yemeni a minute. Yemeni mini minutes. How many minutes do I have to post my question? Oh, there's MW. Yes, we did call you, MW. I'll get you in right after Yemeni. How will meeting Connor again go? Alright. How's the meeting between Yemeni and Connor going to go? We'll shuffle up the cards, Yemeni, and we can have a look at that. For sure. Alright, Yemeni, cards are ready to go. Let's have a look. 4-leaf clovers, crimson and clover, over and over. You got the Wheel of Fortune in the bottom of the deck. You got the 6 of Cups. There's a fondness there. You got the 8 of Wands. Communication is coming. The love offer is there. And the 3 of Cups. Wow, that's interesting. I think the next time you meet this person, I don't know, it's like someone is really smitten or fallen, right? And that feeling might very well be reciprocated. And this meeting, there will be open communication in that meeting, and it will be a memorable time. It's almost like there's like a special setting or a special place involved, right? The Wheel of Fortune. I don't know if one of you is maybe traveling to see the other person or to meet the other person, or you may decide like meeting in the middle, but there's something special about the place that you're going to do as well. It will be very memorable. Either there's like some architecture there or something going on there that is like, it's going to be a good memory. So I think that the meeting is coming. They have Wands here. Could be like something life-changing too, oddly enough. Knight of Cups with Wheel of Fortune being like, if there's a water sign in this situation, their life might change dramatically, and that might be the topic of conversation. 3 of Cups reversed as well, kind of scheduling this meeting. You guys, you may have to work something out. You may have to figure out what kind of timing works best for when you decide that you're going to actually do it. But there's a message coming in. You're traveling to see him. Okay, so that makes sense. And I like that, because that then tells me the story that the Knight of Cups is following their heart in this situation. And this is really good. 6 of Cups, Knight of Cups, and open communication, 8 of Wands. The only really thing is like, why is that 3 of Cups there reversed in the heart, right? Either one of you might be just like still letting go or doing some cord cutting from people of the past, from old relationships. He's a Scorpio. Nice. Even better. I think this has some room to blossom into something juicy. Could be super juicy. Alright, I like that. London calling from the faraway world. London calling. Welcome, Kaleidoscope. Sorry, Catudivia. And Kaleidoscope. Catudivia. Alright. Just a second, we have some more people in the lobby that are waiting to ask questions. Catudivia. So I will be with you in just a moment. We'll go through the list here. We're going to read for MW. Just made it back in time for the turn. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I know I'm a crazy person. Hopefully it resonated. I usually just kind of count on the fact that the readings are going to resonate. So hopefully that resonated. Yeah, and just give it time. Again, like Sherilyn said, not going to force it, right? But you're going to meet somewhere special. It's like somewhere really cool. Will I be happy and successful in college? What can I expect? Okay. Happiness. Success is up to you. Happiness. Let's have a look. That's okay. It's free live tarot. I promise to do better next time. Alright, MW, I'm going to ask if you're going to be happy and successful. You got to learn how to be successful. If you don't know if you're going to be successful, you need to learn how. Okay? Period, point blank, end of discussion. You need to learn how. And the reason for it is because that's up to you. That's an easy one. If you can discipline yourself to pour your heart into getting what you desire, then you will be successful. But I think the main point of your question is like, is your desire going to be successful? Okay. Interesting. Could mean like, I don't know if where you're at, if they're doing like home studies. No. Not home studies. But the living situation is the first thing to look at here. It's going to take some time with the tower for you to adapt to the living situation for your school. So whether this is residence, where you're living, where you're actively waking up every morning and entering into the world from, those energies need to be established and settled down first. Wow. You might be meeting somebody that you care about right off the bat. Yeah, this is interesting. The Two of Cups, and you have to be disciplined. There's like the college experience itself, like spending the time there and enjoying it while you're there. There's not going to be an issue with that. You're going to be like accepted, popular, dating, having the whole college experience. Four of Wands, Two of Cups reversed. The Nine of Wands. Your happiness and your success. Happiness is based about not feeling or not experiencing any anxiety. It's like the other side of the coin, right? Happiness. The other side of the coin is anxiety. And with the Nine of Wands up there in your heart, you might just be wondering or worried that if you focus so heavily on what it is that you want, that you might be missing out on other things. It's very hard to do that. It's very hard to serve. What is the scripture? It's very hard. You can't serve two masters. It feels like you've got to pick. Like, we wish our brains were big enough, and we wish we had a clone and 4 arms sometime where we could accomplish so much more. But with the Nine of Wands up there in your heart, you have to know that you're going to be successful. You can't leave that up to wonder or chance, right? It's like, you don't need no fortune teller to know where your lucky loves belongs, right? College is a joyride. Enjoy happiness. Worry about the future when the future is now, kind of thing, right? But you have to be disciplined. Otherwise, you won't be successful. And it kind of begins with the root stem of the mind with the Nine of Wands, because in achieving your desires, no matter how lofty or short-term they are. It requires a progression of your learning all the wands, all the 9 wands, right? Of your emotional intelligence, of your physical path, right? What is it? Where do you stop? When does the success shut off? It doesn't necessarily shut off, because there's always a new desire. Desires will change. And honor the pure desires that come in, and make sure you're acknowledging desires that might be distracting or misleading. Okay? You have a fear of falling? Oh, a fear of failing. Failing is like falling. Okay. The only time you fall, if you walk, if you walk, and nothing against people that don't. Okay? I feel blessed for my feet and my legs every day. But think about falling down. People that fall down are people that maybe they got their nose in the air. Maybe they're super daydreaming. Maybe they're just so pissed off and mad that they're marching down to somebody's office. And they snap a heel and they go down like a ton of bricks. Just right out, right? You don't have to be afraid of falling. You don't have to be afraid of failing, because failing's like falling. It'll only happen if you stop paying attention and get wrapped up in ego or distractions or stuff that you absolutely consciously know are not helping you. You won't fail. You won't fail. You're going to be together with your desire. Didn't want to tell you that off the start, but the 4 of Wands is a card of success. Okay? It's good. Achievement. Thank you so much, MW, and thank you, Flower Garden. That's really sweet of you. Will I benefit from being a friend to Ashraba? Who will you benefit? Will you benefit? What is benefit? What is the benefit? From being a friend to somebody. A friend in need is a friend indeed, okay? There's an old adage that can help you. You're welcome, MW. Thanks for being here. Well, it depends on the kind of person he is. Let's have a look at that, Flower Garden. Great question. Your question was great too, MW. Your question was great too. I wanted to make sure that you understand that this success thing, you don't need a guy like me to tell you whether or not you're going to be successful. Because first of all, I can't. And secondly, because that's so you. And you got this. There's a question we're looking for. Because why wouldn't it be, right? That's the only reason. You're right, Flower Garden. That's the better question. Because that's the only reason why you wouldn't benefit from having another friend in this world. In this crazy, crazy place. Right? Let's see what's going on. On 4 of Pentacles. Ooh. Queen of Swords reversed. 5 of Wands reversed. Get to know this person. I would not commit anything to this person or promise anything to this person until you know them. Now, 4 of Pentacles. We all know that it can be consuming to make a friend or maybe not be sure, because you love to help people, and that's true. And I think this person needs a friend right now. They might have recently gone through a bad separation or a breakup, or somebody in this situation is really owly sometimes. Why is this Queen of Swords reversed? They really they might have a temper or get upset easily. So, and that might be that the way that they subconsciously they filter their friendships. They have a moment where it's and then it's oh, they're still willing to be my friend after I had a really bad day. That's the true filter you can use. You see your friends enough in the beginning. Be wise enough to tell if they're having a good day, or if they're having a bad day, or if they're acting completely out of character. The only one that's a red flag is like the out of character thing. If they're like seeming like completely out of character and you can't get to the bottom of it, then it's not worth your time. But if you can see them on a good day and a bad day, and you can feel like being yourself on a good day and a bad day, this is a friend worth having. Somebody's life has changed though, or is changing due to like a separation. I don't know if it's parents or if one of you has an ex that still isn't like too far gone in the past, and then they still be like arguments and settlements and things like that, and someone like unwilling or needing to like move. Okay, somebody might be a little bit guarded as well too when it comes to resources, or actually putting forward the proper time to build friendships, which is a key component, right? It's a key additive, right? Especially in the beginning of those friendships, to solidify them. Then once this friendship is solidified, then you can create more space and more independence in the friendship, and knowing that the friendship is there. All right, what's up, Rambo? Just come in here shooting. Hello to you too. So Flower Garden, thank you so much for the donation. That was very kind of you. He seems to have many girlfriends. I don't know about that. If he's compensating for something, I don't know. I think there's a situation here where he might deal with someone that he's like super caught up in, that he's like a puppy dog to. You know, he needs friendship at times, because it's almost like one of these people that he chases or that he has to deal with, he doesn't get respect from them. So he might need your friendship. Alright, welcome to Carrie Simpson and to Rambo Great. I'll write you guys down on the list. It just doesn't work that way. Alright. We try to say hi and vibe. Carrie Simpson, good to have you on board today. Jimmy Fries will be here shortly with the list. And Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2 with a free live tarot list. We're looking to speak with Jasmine, Gazelle, and CCC. After that, we have Bidu, Kaleidoscope Eyes, Kaleidoscopes, Rimbo Great, and Carrie Simpson. So thanks very much, everybody, for hanging out with us today. Your questions will be answered in the order that you enter the chat room. This is the way my brain can make sense of it without hurting anyone's feelings. Because my brain doesn't want to hurt feelings, you know. Friends of Nine Community Network at Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free Tarot. If you guys like free tarot, you're going to like this lady. She handles a lot of free reading, and she knows her cards. So that's excellent. And for those of you with a little doggy, a kitty, a goldfish, or a pet horse, for your animal's health, I encourage you, for healthy animals need healthy spirits. And if you're looking to communicate through spirit to your animals, check out For Your Animal's Health. Find them on Facebook and www.com. Alright. Jasmine's here. Welcome, Jasmine. I love the funny emojis wearing a cowboy hat. Get along, little doggies. Come on up and get your tarot reading here. We've been sitting around all afternoon on the back porch. The sun has drawn low in the sky. I see a few coyotes out there on the open range. It's a bright horizon. You got a new day starting tomorrow, so you better get to bed early. But thanks for being here, everybody. Cowpokes, slow pokes, and just pokes. Poker face, right? Can't read your mind, poker face. Jasmine says, will I be able to use my tuition to move out? Everybody's doing all kinds of stuff. Let's have a look, Jasmine. If you have a business or anything that you do, a message that you would like to get out, please join the Friends of Nine Community Network is a network affiliate on the Join tab on the main channel page. And I will direct channel your way, shout out your message. Hey, I'll even put on a hat and do a dance if that's what you want. Because we're here for the Friends of Nine Community Network. Alright, we're going to be talking to Jasmine Moore now, saying, will I be able to use my tuition to move out? Are you gonna pay tuition? Are you gonna be right? That's just where the analytical mind goes, right, Jasmine? It's like if you use tuition to move out, I guess the plan is to move away and not take school. Look at overall energy at the bottom of the deck. Dun 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 dun. Judgment, and you know it's true. You know it's real. You know it's like, is this the right thing to do? Should I even be doing this? Oh my God, I want to be free. I want the wings of the angels and the eagles to carry me and comfort me. Let's have a look here. The world is your oyster. Da na 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 na. Oh, and you're a dream weaver. Oh, who are you? Who is this lady? Who is this? Hey, guapo, who is this senorita? Jasmine Moore. You got the sun, the world, Queen of Pentacles, and the Chariot reversed. Hold your horses. Just hold your horses. Okay. Jasmine Moore. Take a look around. Take a look at the place you want to go. Take a look at what you want to be surrounding you. Queen of Pentacles. What do you want around you? You want all that. It's okay. Nothing wrong with it. Abundance. The desire to have more drives spirit. But you're caught between a rock and a hard place. You're in like a catch-22. And there's a lot of people going through this right now. I want to be free. I don't know if I still want to continue along this same old road. In my heart, I know like this road is taking me. It's like if you were on a train, like a non-direct, or a very direct, like super speed train that only stopped, or that was a direct line between you and where you wanted to go. And then you got on the train, and somewhere like in the trip, like a third of the way into it or halfway into it, you decided, that's no longer my destination. I don't feel that calling anymore. I don't want to go there anymore. So then all that you do each and every day feels like a grind. And at some point, you're going to have to tell the dang conductor of the train, stop this train. I want to get off. Right? And you might be deciding to be doing that. Okay? But look around you. That's what these cards are truly saying. You will be able to move if you want to move. The world is your oyster, but the cards are asking you to ask yourself, what do you want to have around you? It doesn't matter what you decide to do. It's almost like you're protected or somebody has your back. I'm not sure if this is like a person or like some sort of like sustainable backup plan that you have for your situation. But you're going to be fine with that sun card being there in the reading. It lets me know that you don't need to worry about this so much, as opposed to realizing, right, if it's your tuition money, if it's your money, you can do with it what you please. Okay? But at the end of the day, right, you will look back on the decision as either a very successful one or a very unsuccessful one. With the Chariot being reversed up in your heart right now with this, I'm more inclined to tell you to be in a holding pattern, wait this out a little bit, take a really long look about what's around you in regards to your comforts, and if the time is actually right for you to be taking your funds, right, taking your funds and using them for, and it's good to be free and it's good to have dreams, but what we kind of bind ourselves to, like the fact that you got on that train in the first place, if you stepped off the train halfway through, you'd think, I'm free, I'm off that train, I'm not going down that road anymore. Thank goodness. And then you look and you're like, what the hell? I'm in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. What the hell? There was nothing here for me. Why did I think there was something here for me? It was just a way out. It was just a way off. But there was nothing there for me. So make sure that there's something there for you when you decide to step off that train. Until that time, take a look at what's around you. How beautiful actually is it? If you continue on your current path, what upset could really come along your way? You can shine either way. It's just like source of the universe coming in, big brother, and sitting on you, pinching your cheeks and flicking your nose. Like, you got to put in a little bit more time. You got to put in a little bit hard work, right? And that sort of thing. Don't worry about finances. You're protected there as well. Sun card with Queen of Pentacles. There's no trouble there. Okay? You're going to be just fine. I would say stay in a holding pattern. But I can't tell you what your value should be or what you want to do. But I'm saying, abide by your convictions. See if you can do that for a little while longer. And you may recognize or may realize that train really was the express ticket. It really was worth going to Dartmouth or Madagascar or Dildo, Newfoundland, or wherever you were off to. Okay? You're going to make it. I would say now is just not the right time. Not before winter. It's very good just to relax. And whatever, if you're uncomfortable, when you take a look at what's around you, okay, Jasmine, when you're actually like, oh, there's a wall over, make sure that the space that you're in is completely your own. You cleanse it, you decorate it, you get the most comfiest of whatever. And make it that sanctuary, make it that nest, make it that place that soothes and relaxes you, because you need it when you're putting in all that hard work. Okay, Jasmine? Lots of love. All right. Gazelle Daily Tarot, calling on Gazelle Daily Tarot. Are you there, Gazelle? Are you there, Gazelle? Hopefully you're there. We'll give Gazelle just a minute. Okie dokie. List goes a little something like this. Gazelle Daily Tarot, then CCC, then Bidu, then Katvida, Rambo Great, the Great Rambo, Rambo Jambo, and Brother Johnny. Alright, and Carrie Simpsons, welcome. Oh, and Shoot 'em Up. Absolutely, I'll check you in, Shoot 'em Up. Lock 'em up, shoot 'em in, shoot 'em up, shoot 'em down, rawhide. It's got a cowboy theme to it today. Shoot 'em up. Alright. Message from Spirit, please. I'm alone and feeling lost. It's been 70 days without food. I feel weak often. My doctors won't even let me have puree food. It makes me feel isolated. My goodness. You're like on the water diet. You on the water. You're on the... Oh, man. It's so hard when your spirit is fighting. Right? When your spirit is fighting. Thank you, water. Just having a little looky-loo here. Gazelle. Yeah. That's a tough point to be at. But I want you to imagine for a minute back to a much simpler time. There was like a tobogganing party. And not many people will know what a tobogganing party is. But there was like joy from sliding down a hill. Sliding down that hill. But when you get to the bottom, there was always that look back up the hill, being like, oh my God, really? I have to walk all the way back up there? I want to walk all the way back up there. I actually just realized how cold and hungry and tired I am. It's 4 o'clock and the damn sun's going down. Right? Tobogganing now. So you decide, alright, I love you guys, but I'm going home. Mom's got a cup of hot chocolate ready for me when I come in from playing outside. Because she always does. So, Spirit's saying, don't be afraid to walk away from the tobogganing party and head on home to have a cup of hot chocolate to Mom. It can be hard because we feel like we're going to miss out on more fun, more adventure, more good times. But wherever you go, that's where you are. And if you're standing outside at the bottom of the hill, with your toboggan rope in your hand, and you're like, I'm just cold, I'm just hungry, I'm not climbing up that hill again. There's going to be more epic days for tobogganing. And I got my fill. I got my fair share. So it might be just time for you to go and feel very comfortable. Just relax into your meditations. Okay? You are not alone. There is an entire entourage of people right there at Mom's house. And remember, you never even had to go that far to go tobogganing. It was just like right around the corner. It wasn't even that far. So, when you're there, you're not lost. You just know you're at the bottom of the hill. Mom's house is right around the corner. And the sun's going down because we live way up here. And don't worry, there's beauty and paradise and bliss aside from the loneliness and lost feeling. Know that you're not alone and spend your time finding center. Okay? There's nowhere to go. Thus, it's impossible to be lost. You'll find it right there in the middle of your heart when you breathe into it. So when you're thinking about cheeseburgers or all that stuff that I won't mention right now, just go into your heart with air and with water. Bring them right down in there. Okay? Find center. There's nowhere to go and you won't be lost. Okay? And you're not alone. There's a lot of people waiting to say hello to you. Okay? 100%. Hashtag tobogganing is fun. Alright. CCC, if you're on the dinger, let me know if you're still here. We've got CCC, Bidu, and Kadvia left. Oh, as well, Rimbo the Great, Carrie Simpsons, and Shoot 'em Up Rick. And then SC, Southern California. Welcome, Southern California. SC is on the program. And I'm just going to go ahead and stretch it out. Gazelle, You're truly amazing. Yeah. Nice. And also, you've got the Merkaba, God of Merkaba, spiritual protection. Don't worry. Nothing malevolent can exist where there is spiritual protection. You're welcome, Gazelle. You're welcome. Tell your mama I'll have a cup of hot chocolate in a little while too. But I'm gonna stay and have a snowball fight with the bad boys, with the kids. Okay, absolutely. General Love, welcome, Jeff Donahue. Welcome to the show. All right, CC's not here. Bidu's not here. Vadia's not here. How about Rimbo the Great? Is Rimbo the Great here? Or Carrie Simpsons? Then we'll check in the new people, SC and Jeff Donahue. Welcome, Jeff Donahue. Glad to have you on board. So glad you could be here with us today, Gazelle. And we'll be there partying tomorrow. Tobogganing. Alright, no Carrie Simpsons. How about shoot 'em up? Shoot 'em up quick. Quick 'em out shout. Shoot 'em out, quick 'em out. Oh, there's shoot 'em up. Do an Aussie accent. No can do, bud. No can do. Hey, they even have an emoji for it. That's cool. I like that, Gazelle. I like that very much. I was inspired to tell that story from, I think it was one of your Instagram. No, it was a YouTube video where your thumbnail and you were there out in the snow in your toque. Slindile Majola is my real name. I feel so lost and confused. I feel like I'm in a dark place. Well, that's not good. We're just going to do these in order, however. But I need to know you guys are still in the chat room, because if you just come in and post and pounce, I like to be able to interact with people. I'm not a robot. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a robot. So hello to all the new people. Thanks for joining me. Well, that's what was going on there. Silly me. I do that all the time. I just start blabbering on. Good thing nothing profound ever comes out of my mouth, or that would be terrible. I was doing it as a test to see who was here, and you passed. I'm just asking if SC or Shoot 'em Up is still here. Please just type into the chat so I know you're still here. Otherwise, we're not going to waste everybody's time. And then after that, then it'll be Jeff and then MJ. Jeff, you had asked for a general love reading? All right, we can do that, Jeff. All right, a general love reading for Jeff. I think it's time. Thanks for joining me in this moment in space and time, Jeff. Wishing you the best in peace, prosperity, joy, bliss, abundance, happiness, health, and wealth, my friend. We've got the reversal on the Hangman card. Reversal of the Seven of Wands. Wow, I like this energy that you're in. Eight of Cups reversed, and the Sun card in your heart. Nice. You're a very receptive person, Jeff Donahue. I like it. I like this spread for you. These reversals mean that your heart's like an open book right now. Your heart is wide open. Eight of Cups reverse is saying you're ready to become attached. You're ready to be vulnerable. You're ready to be in that position once again. You may wonder, when it comes to love, what that energy, how that energy will manifest in your life. Will it be that romantic person that is always with you? That's the way it does, because that's the way it's always done. But the love energy is kind of like saying you're doing the right thing. The cards are saying Seven of Wands reverse, saying you don't have any walls up, no boundaries up. The Hangman reverse saying you're willing to be swayed. You're willing to be influenced by the energies of love at this time, and this is really good. Eight of Cups reversed. You've put the past behind you, finally, right? At least almost all aspects of it. There are a few things I feel like you still might be working on. And when it comes to attracting a lover or the manifestations of love energy, the Sun card is there in your heart chakra. So this is good. This is like Bob Marley style. Everything is going to be all right. I don't necessarily see like interaction. All of these cards are single person cards. There's no interaction. There's no duality. So there might not be anyone coming in the very near future. But we do have the Two of Sunflowers here, right? The Two of Wands here in the Sun card in your heart. Describe to the universe, describe to Source what it is, how you would like your love energy to manifest, and then don't do a thing. That's all it takes. Just do one thing. And I don't know what kind of person you are. If you're a prayer person, that's prayer. If you're a meditation person, that's meditation. But describe to at least yourself in fullness, and to Source, and onto the universe, how it truly is that you want this to look like, to manifest, because you're in the right energy for it. But almost has a feeling like it's pretty nondescript. Like you wouldn't just take the first person that comes along, or you wouldn't be evaluating having everything fulfilled by feeling like you've selected somebody that you were attracted to only just to test them against those energies, if they had the capability or not. So describe exactly how you want it, and then begin to look for signs and synchronicities of it. You're in a very nice wide open energy with this. So like the universe will, once it hears it, it will respond to you with signs, whether it's like a face that you adore, or your favorite hairstyle or hair color, or the favorite thing that you like about your partner, right? You'll start to see signs, more of that, right? And as the world begins to wake up again post-plague, and everything gets back to being social again, this is where influence can begin to happen. But generally, I'm not seeing two people together. I'm not seeing anyone like entering into this situation in the very near future. Okay? So hopefully that makes sense for you. Alright. Thank you for the question, Jeff. Carrie Simpson, your phone died. That's okay. Glad you're back. Why don't you go ahead and post your turn? Absolutely, Aqualeo. The donation lines are open. It is 99.9 Mystic Sundays. Hope you're all doing well out there. Aqualeo. So we're going to talk to Carrie Simpson. Then we want to talk to SC, and then MJ, and then Relief and Relax. And then we have Aqualeo that has just jumped in. Alright. You're most welcome. I like that energy that you're in. Keep whatever you're doing, keep doing it. But be specific in what you ask for in terms of your manifestation of your love energy. Okay? 100%. I know it's kind of counterintuitive. You're like, I'm just open. I'm ready to splatter myself across, something beautiful. But get specific with it, because it works in those fashions. Anyone in love coming to me? Anyone in love? Like, is there someone in love that's trying to come towards you? I think I know what you mean, Carrie. You're just wondering, like, for if anyone's coming towards you, and if they're carrying positive vibes, love energy. Look at Carrie Simpson. The guys, they are ready to go. They're up and they're running around like little silly rabbits or children or something like this. King of Cups at the bottom of the deck. There's a Pisces, a Scorpio, or maybe a Cancer in your environment that really likes you. That's possible. Or you might really have it out for a water sign. You might really want to get into somebody's business. Could be a water sign coming in. Definitely be a Pisces. Fulfillment. Wow. Somebody lied to you. Somebody lied to you and it hurts. This spread is saying to evaluate your levels of trust. Are you truly prepared for a knockout relationship? That's what the universe wants to send you, right? It's not keeping it hidden from you. It's not holding it back from you. It wants to send you this guy, right? The King of Cups, the King of Ups, right? He's the one. This is a romantic fool. This is a romantic partner. This is the master of romance. Okay? The universe is not keeping this person from you, but this person has not got up to meet you in the middle as of yet, because this spread is saying, like, we got 2 9s reversed here. It's more like a 66, right? It's more like you have enough self-worth never to settle for second best, to want things to be absolutely perfect. And you're like, you may say, well, that just doesn't seem real. That seems really airy-fairy. That seems really aloof. Okay? But the truth of the matter is, with the Princess of Swords saying here that trusting myself enough to have a balanced, loving, to share love with somebody, there's something there that I feel that you're healing still, that I'm not sure if you trust yourself enough about it, right? Or perhaps this isn't the type of person that you're attracted to, in knowing that maybe that's not the best person for you. You may have tried and you may feel like trying again. I feel like you're in a receptive mode, okay? But there isn't any clear, defined action when it comes to meeting this person. And I can understand that. Most everybody's in a form of, social distancing. I'm not talking about 6 inches deep or 6 feet apart, Like everybody's vibration has kind of changed as a regard of like post-play. So this is going to take some time for you as well. But it will be apparent to you. Stick to your vision. That's what the High Priestess reverse is saying. Stick to your vision. If you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. So if you decide that this is priority in your life, then right action will occur for you to invite this person, for you to make sure that you've forgiven and you trust yourself enough now to be able to receive this when it comes. Because the universe doesn't want to send you second best. It doesn't want to send you Doug from down the street just because he's got a fancy Beamer and a cool set of shades. When deep down inside he's a dirty dog-faced pony show. The universe doesn't want to give you that guy. It wants to give you this guy. It wants to give you the goods, right? No one measures up to your ex. Yeah, well, that 99, that's definitely true. Yeah, do you trust yourself enough that you could be in love with somebody totally new? Because if you don't, then the universe is not going to send you anybody new. It's not going to put that on your plate. It's too beefy. It's too big. So that makes total sense to me now, Carrie. Right? And if it's the pickiness, 9 of Cups reverse. Oh, I really appreciate 8 of the 10 wands. Right? No favorites. Nothing like that. But this is something of the mind, a pickiness. It's okay to be sophisticated. It's okay to make sure that it's not second best. To be a very good filter of what you find turns your crank and floats your boat. Okay? You don't want to settle on stuff like this before. Right? And if it's you not trusting yourself, I think that feeling like no one can measure up to your ex, that's just an egoic expression of mind of that. Really the problem is like, are you worried that they can't measure up to him? Or they can't measure up to you? Because it's not like a new person coming into your life would be dating your ex. Right? Or that you might be doing the Three's Company thing. Right? So those are pretty much non-existent or mal-reflected views of the situation, where it pertains more to the self, right? The 99 appearing in reverse, saying like, if you want things to change, then begin to change things 100%. And it comes in cerebral. Typically this card means like a young, inexperienced mind. And I'm not judging you. I don't want to judge you for that. It's okay. This is something that you're going through. This is something that you're learning, and we're behind it, and we appreciate that. Right? 100%. But if you feel like you can't be happy, or that you got the short end of the stick, or you're either way you look at it, you feel like you lose. Let go of one side of it. Let go of the side that says, having this in my life is important to me because I'm trying to fill the void of what used to be, if that is a situation with the ex, or simply because in order to be able to give myself permission to change, I need validation from a lover for someone to come in. Okay? Be something that you're going through. You don't need to. You don't need to be anybody's second best. Okay? And you don't deserve second best. Remember, the universe wants to send you the good one. It wants to send you the top of the romance food chain. Okay? I know that sounds weird, but that's what's going on here. No intermediate lovers, no initiation of like other weird karmic things. It's just a straight and narrow for Carrie Simpson, so that she can meet this in the future, because I can tell it's very important to you. But again, don't wonder. Start to create your future on a more persistent level. And what I mean by that is dream journal, get in touch with your subconscious, do all the things that give you the feeling of happiness. Because the universe is also not going to give you Mr. Romance as well if you're at a place where you feel that it would be impossible or very difficult to be happy without it. So you're learning that all at the same time. And I commend you. It's like the beginner's mind, and it's very nourishing and challenging and exposing all together, all wrapped up together. Okay. All right, Aqua Leo. You're up next. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate you hitting us up on the PayPal line. Very cool of you. Aquilio says, well, my friend, I've been working long hours over the weekend on my laptop trying to get on top of a heavy workload. Does balance come in this job, or do I need to start looking for something else? Let's have a look. This flew out. It's a card of change. You might find in November you might be on your way out. You might have something in line by November, Aquileo, but let me get out some more cards. Not a study break. 30-minute study break. Strength is called for now, Aquileo. Okay? If you are feeling tired out, or that work is infringing on your life, you know, you have to look at the long run. You have to look at the long term. Like, all right, is workload always going to be this heavy? Have they just unexpectedly thrown extra responsibility at me without furthering my compensation? If that's the case, it would be very difficult to be happy at work. And strength only lasts for so long. Right? You hear me? Everything requires replenishment, right? Energy in, energy out. If it's too much energy out all the time and not enough energy in, then you won't be able to sustain it, and automatically you'll be like, F it, I'm done, I'm walking out, I gotta get onto something new or onto something better. Because yeah, part of you, I feel, is feeling a little bit depleted and wondering what else could be out there at present time. Okay, your back is up against the wall, but that 9 of Wands, 6 of Wands reversed, 7 of Cups upright, 9 of Wands upright. That 9 of Wands upright, this is the one that you can change. This is the one that you can focus on. You feel like your back is up against the wall because you have these subconscious, subtle, little innate, insidious fears almost about letting people down and being seen as somebody that didn't come through, right? Or being looked upon as weak or vulnerable because you gave back some of the workload and said, "Are you crazy? This is way too much for me." And if that's the case, I would begin your research in the very near future so it doesn't feel like your back is up against the wall, because that comes from a place of security where we feel like, oh my goodness, if I let it slip just a little bit, it all comes tumbling down, and the next thing I know, I'm out on my ass and lost my job and all this stuff. And it's so far from the truth, but subtly the subconscious processes it that way because we don't have the outlet. So I would say always keep many doors open when it comes to work and your path, career path. Keep many doors open so that you're never become the prisoner of somebody else's validation or approval. And if the workload is simply too heavy and you can't sustain it, be open about that. I mean, whether you have to just get square with somebody or stern with somebody, it's a lot of work, and this is a very busy time. This too is not meant to last for a long time. Virgo season, people are getting tired this time of year. It's been a long haul, and 2020 is flying by, right? So everybody's pretty tired right now. They have a high expectation of you. Okay. Yeah, I did one last. Oh, there was a card behind it. 7 of Wands, 8 of Cups. I just don't think it's sustainable. Okay. Keep doors open, but use your strength right now. And make sure you're getting rest. Make sure your energy in. Eating nutritious, getting lots of sleep, all that stuff. Feed your mind, feed your body to give you the strength to accomplish two things at once. Because not only will it be the workload, but you also have to do the work of exploring and keeping new career and opportunities, keeping those doors open. Or at least, keep a rolling scroll of them, right? Whether you got the Indeed or whatever you got rolling on an app on your phone, like your 30-minute study break or lunch break is being like, well, I got time to research. I got time to look at this other stuff. 100%. It's a lot of work. You'll get through it. You have the strength card there. You're going to be fine. But eventually I feel that you're just going to be like, you can't sustain what this particular job process takes from you. And you'll be like, you know what? There's probably a place out there that's willing to pay me more and ask a little bit less of me. And guess what? You should go for those things. You should do that sort of stuff. Where a work-life balance can be encouraged as like part of corporate culture or whatever it might be. Or at least a boss that understands and is willing to like not take tone. There's nothing worse than that. Alright, Aqualia, thanks so much for hitting us up on the PayPal line. We want to talk to MJ, if MJ is still here, or SC, and we've got Relief Relax in the house. I'm just wondering if anybody else is here at present time. Feel free to dial us up, 99.9 Mystic Sundays. Good vibes all the time. I hope so too, Aquilio. I hope so too. And if you're new here, you're wondering what you stumbled into, what's going on here, jump in the chat and say hi so I know you're here. Lots of ways to interact with this channel. And I'm just so glad that you are all amazing people. Alright, SC. I'm just going to scroll back and have a look at your question here, SC. You said you were here twice. Sorry to make you wait. Just the way it goes sometimes. SC says, what do my guides want me to know regarding staying or moving? Nice view, by the way. Thank you. Alright. Guides. Alright. Guides for SC. About staying and moving. Oh, I think you're moving. I saw like an apple with seeds in it, and it was like being cored, and part of the apple was removed and was being taken away. So I don't think your spirit guide is an apple tree, but you may have deeply rooted beliefs and visions. Your version of source or the universe is right. And your shoes, something there to say like somebody wants to show you the path or show you how to do something, and this person is core or vital to you. Are you really sure that you want to say goodbye to this person when it's time to move? That's what it's asking you to look at kind of foremost, because there's a bit of a mystery of your life waiting to unfold. And the guardian guide, like the main guide, is saying, like the big one, is saying, make sure that SC is prepared. Make sure that SC takes the time to prepare and is fully grown into the idea of the process. Like saying, when you move, this guide is saying, is your plan bulletproof? Is your plan like very well researched? How much do you know about what's going to be there for you in regards to resources? And it could be just that you have a worried parent that is about that, or you might have a parent that is, hoping that you will stay close or doesn't want to say goodbye to you as well. So whatever it is, let the sun shine in, and let the days be your guide, so to speak. Like, We're entering into the changing of the seasons right now. Go be still and go be at peace somewhere where you can feel the breeze and you can see the leaves on the trees before you make this decision. If you can step away from, your researching or your viewing or your consumption of media, if you can go out to a place that is still like a park or a nature preserve or something like this, you're going to get a feeling in your body, and that's where your guides are almost asking you to meet them. Say, step outside of the walls of the house, come outside to a place in the temperate wind or the evening sky and feel the seasons change. You will receive a confirmation whether or not Spirit wants you to stay or go as a result of that feeling you get when you go out with that subtle intention of meditation in mind outside this fall. And it's not for me to tell you. They're also saying what to do. They're just saying this is something that needs to be evaluated very carefully. And one of your guides is very much wanting to make sure that you're fully prepared or you're fully grown into the idea that you have enough to fall back on, that you can always come back type situation. Okay, so maybe this is a conversation with somebody that still needs to be heard or that still needs to happen. Okay, SC, thank you so much. Alright, messages from Spirit. All I do is give me the beat, boys, to free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Alright, for your animal's health, one of our 99.9 Friends of Nine community network affiliates for your animal's health is in the house. Everybody say hello to Happy Horses, Shanimal. Remember, healthy spirits equal healthy animals, both yours and the animals. And if you've ever wondered what your kitty or your puppy or your horse was thinking, wanted to know, wanted to tell you, please be sure to get in touch with For Your Animals Health, either on Facebook or at www.foryouranimalshealth.com. Remember, meow meow, bark bark, coo coo, and here kitty kitty. It's all good stuff. That's what you want. And for your animal's health, you will be going next. Membership has its privileges. All the people that come in with the green shields immediately get bumped to the top of the line. It's just the way of things. Hi, Amrutha. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Amrutha, lots of love. And MJ is still here. So our list goes like this. For your animal's health, then MJ, then Relief and Relax, and then Amrutha. So that's really good. Midnight Stars here now too. Hi, Midnight. If you didn't hear your name and you're interested in receiving a little tarot reading, please jump in the chat right now and let me know. And other than that, we'll go ahead and ask if the Shanimal has any questions. Sacred Acres. Sacred Acres is the place to be. I should include that in the thing. It's the Sacred Acres part. It's really good. Sacred Acres. Land, Dunny, land. You're nobody without land. Hey, well, we appreciate your patronage here at the channel. You help us keep the lights on, Shanimals, so that's really fantastic, and we appreciate that. Hey, nay? Hey, nay? Hey, nay, day, day. Alright. So that's really good stuff. Just love to just to see what I need to hear. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna pull out some crazy energy stuff here for you, Stosha. Got this special it's a magical beach towel that I have just for I just put it aside just for your reading. does Shaman need to go? Where does Shaman need to go? Alright, we're getting into it now. It's a funky chicken over here. I'm just another lost monkey and I'm looking for my lunch. Alright. Absolutely. On bottom of the deck, we have got the Queen of Pentacles. And there she is, dancing underneath her tree. Ah, yes. Flowing in like a river. This could be about an increase in money coming in and an increase in value of that which you are purchasing. You may decide actually at some point this month to do something very nice for yourself or purchase something that you've always kind of wanted, which is kind of cool. Alright. Sagittarius. Hello. So hopefully things have been feeling like balanced and fair for you right now, Shannon. I hope you're not fighting too much of an uphill fight. And I hope as well that you're feeling very much in touch with that part of yourself that wants to treat yourself. That is willing to not live in small, subtle fears. Are you doing your part in recognizing old patterns and subtle fears when they arise? Do they push you down the rabbit hole, or have you been very good to spank them and put them in their place? You have no power type situation, okay? Ten of Swords, yes, because the mind can become very active and cause us to be divided from our highest vibration. Or however you vibrate. I feel like yawning. Your vibration. Good vibration. Stand by your decision. Whatever decision that was that you just made, that you just met, that you just decided, stand by your decision. Okay? You see the end goal is right in front of you now. But remember, what is it? And it all begins again when it ends, right? All new beginnings come from some other beginning's end. And there it is, Ace of Swords. There's the beginning. I saw this as more like an ending. Two of Swords down to Ace of Swords. This is a new beginning. And the truth shall set you free. The truth is you've already got there. You've already got the gold medal. You've already got the participation award. You already got the t-shirt, all the free swag, and the cool stuff that comes along. But now we're perpetually enhancing this experience, being like, imagine a dancer who's like starts out with the slow intro of the song, and then the song changes tempo and the dancer goes more crazy, and pretty soon their butt cheeks and their bellies are flapping all over the place. And you're like, holy moly, this just turned up the intensity a notch. It just turned up the heat on this song gun, okay? And with this is about inspiration. Because the dancer took it to the next level. And the tempo of the music increased. The dancer went a little more nuts, right? So the dancer was inspired by the music, and then the dancer began to fit the rhythm again, right? Like a snug glove. So for you, as a metaphor for, say, life, yeah, it's cool. A 3-hour tour. Skipper and his wife, right? It's not an old rerun. We don't want to watch anymore. What do you mean this program's in syndicate? I've seen this episode 100,000 times. I log my Netflix hours, and you know how many Netflix hours I have? It was a whole lot of Netflix hours. What all could I have gotten done? And it just wasn't looking for inspiration in all the wrong places. And looking for inspiration in too many places because my little brain sent me too many tiny little subversive messages of like, nope, can't, won't, wouldn't, nope. So we can't think of it in the negative, right? When we're looking for inspiration. If we get a good idea, if we see something that we like, if we know something that we want, and the end goal from the last thing is all right in front of us now. We don't have to go all in, but we don't have to deny ourselves any of a different potential future for ourselves because we've drawn so attached to the attainment of our end goal, which is now right before you. Because that's the way it continues to manifest. It's the way the song continues to build up steam in our lives until we like climax, or we get to that point where we're just like, wow, right? Because it's not your only gold medal, silly. It's not your only participation. It's not your only thing, right? This is about some inspiration. Your calling, your purpose has been answered. So now what? What's next? Maybe there's another calling or purpose. Or now maybe the universe is just saying, recess! Shanimal, you get to go outside and do whatever you want for the next 15 minutes, 20 years. What's it going to be? What do you want to do? Right? How do you want to go about it? And you'll find that beautiful position within being happiness with what you have and very proud of yourself for all that you've done, as well as feeling the vulnerability of being like, maybe I should just start a whole new journey. Maybe it will ebb and flow, and it'll cause you to bob up and down on the waves, and you don't have to do anything. Eventually, just one big wave of inspiration will eventually just come up and just take your boat and just shove it into a new arena, a new place, a new island, a new paradise, as it were, if you will. But you're tired of your boat being rocking, okay, Northfield? The Two of Swords card being here. You don't have to do anything about it right now. Just keep it in the back of your mind. It will be fine. Because if you act without the feeling behind it, you'll make a harder road for yourself, for whatever you're thinking about there, however that pertains to, right? Do less, accomplish more, okay? And keep your receiver dialed in, right? The inspiration's waiting. It's waiting to penetrate core for you, okay? Yeah, some people say that the music's too loud. Should we take a vote? Other people are just like, it's just right. I can turn it down a little bit. Alright, hi, I'm Rutha. We'll go over to Jimmy Fry's and let you know how the list is doing. Alright, Jimmy Fry's coming to you from Studio 2. Hopefully the music's not too loud for some of you. We have got MJ up next, followed by Relief and Relax, Amrutha KS, and then Midnight Star. So, MJ, you are up next. You can go ahead and post your question. Put them in their place. Just slap them. Slap them silly. You can do it. Danku. Thank you, drive-through. The longest you ever sat in half notice for? That was like 3 hours for me. You couldn't come online for a long time. I'm happy to see you too, Amrutha. It's been a while. It's good to see you. No reading for midnight today. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Jimmy and the Stallion, 99.9 in the mornings. Hey, thanks. I'm glad it resonated for you, Shanimal. Thank you so much for being a member of the Loyal Listeners Club as well. Actually, sorry, no, you're a network affiliate. Oh, out there at Sacred Acres. Sacred Acres is the place to be. Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, that reminds me, don't forget to like the video if you had a free reading. It helps keep the lights on. MJ, do you want to go ahead and post your question again, please, dear? That would be amazing. It's 2:22. Where are you calling us from, Amarutha? Big hearts out to Midnight Star, purple hearts. I'm always looking for a sign. 2:22, wondering what the hell to do. Decision upon decision just feels like, okay, I feel like I'm lost and in a dark place. What the heck? I lost my job in February for no reason at all. I currently live in different provinces, hometown, and now I just lost my apartment. I'm living at a friend's place. Okay. You and me both. Don't worry. Security can be hard because security, that's like like a surety thing, right? Now, place and people I call friends and family have turned their back on me. Everything is just dark. Even live life. Alright, MJ, here's what you want to do. As soon as this reading is over, I want you to remain or go to a quiet place in your friend's house, wherever that may be. Go somewhere quiet. Don't take your phone. Don't take your computer. Don't take the remote control for the TV. Not even your MP3 player. They still have those. And you have to go and sit in silence. Preferably in darkness too. Okay. Darkness within darkness is the gateway to all true understanding. The fact that everything is feeling like it's against you or turned against you is because Spirit wants you to find center again. You need to in order to progress. The old you is having trouble being successful because it's the old you. I want you, the real you, to find the new you. Okay? And that's what it's going to take. You have to get to a place where you can silence your mind from the chatter, from the fear, from the wonder of what will become, or the wonder why people doing the things that they did, or why people are turning back. Lose the setting, lose the characters in the novel of your life. Imagine your life as a storybook and you're the one writing it. Okay? What happens in a good mystery? If the author no longer likes the character, they write them out of the story. You're not in the story anymore. Okay? But when a certain chapter is over, we know that the story is about to change. And for you, I feel like there's been a position where you've been very stuck in having an ability to not satiate yourself with the things that make you feel secure and comfortable. And I know that includes food, water, clothing, and shelter. That's an absolute must. But what's been stripped away first is the ability to have what you want, get what you want, be what you want, do what you want, because it feels like you got no money, no friends, no family, no food. If it feels that way to you, maybe it's time that you found yourself a dark, quiet place and sat down and thought about how you really are going to secure love, food, family, friends, and what commitments and dedications you're willing to make to yourself in order to make that happen. Not to be distracted by, running along on some side quest, some side adventure. So, if you're wondering what to do, and if you're in a dark place, go darker. Be of service to yourself. You've been given consciousness. You've been given a brain. A big old supercomputer stuck right up here on the top of your head. If you dim the lights, if you turn down the music, if you shut off the background noise, and you focus and concentrate on you and your problems and your situations, without looking for an answer, maybe on Google or on YouTube or wherever it might be, this is when the birth of a new beginning, a new plan can happen for you. You don't want the seed of the next chapter of your life to get burnt up in the fiery passion of holding on to a portion of yourself that is no longer of service unto you. I'm not trying to be a meanie or a big brother or anything. All I'm saying for is that it's never kept from you. We just keep it from ourselves. Because sometimes it's an acceptance versus a denial thing. And it seems to me like you accept all that's happening. The people have turned their back on you. The people have thrown you the cold shoulder. That, there's nothing around that doesn't, it requires your blood, sweat, tears, and half of your paycheck or all of your paycheck. Get practical. But don't do it by looking for solutions that come from outside yourself. Figure out what it is that you truly want. And if that just happens to be food, water, clothing, and shelter, goddamn right. Root chakra meditation. Get into it. Make a plan. Figure out how you are going to take care of your basic needs. Nobody else is going to do it for you. And that's just the nature of this dirty old place we call Hotel 6, Hotel California. Okay. Looking forward to seeing you in paradise, though. Okay, MJ, you're going to be fine through this. You're going to be okay. Let's just do a few quick cards here. Yeah, you're uninspired. You're kind of like, two reverse aces. You're way overdue for a new start. Way overdue for a new start. Okay. Do it today. Do it right there while you have some comfortable walls around you and a bed and a place to do it. Don't wait for tomorrow. Don't procrastinate on your own life. Yeah, absolutely. Take advantage of what's there right now. Don't waste a single day in your friend's generosity when you're not working to help yourself, to serve yourself. Okay? All right, MJ. Good luck to you. I hope that you do not have to suffer anymore or unnecessarily, which is my wish for all of you. I want all of your dreams to come true, you guys. How about relief and relax? Is relief and relax here? Amrutha, you're so awesome. Oh, and Jasmina's here too. Hi, Jasmina. Didn't see you there. Just jumped in. Jasmina. Mina, bobina, bonana, mana, momina, fi, fafo, fina. Jasmina. Amrutha, why don't you go ahead and post your question? Because I don't think that relief and relaxation is still here. Although I could be wrong. It's happened before. Awesome. That's good. Every day when you wake up, get to work. That's another important one there, MJ. Okay, you gotta, even when you're not working, you gotta work. Absolutely. Danku. Reminds me of Andy Kaufman as Latka in Taxi. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much. Alright. That's good. Thanks, chat room, for the amazing support. You guys are also awesome to one another. Because I'm sure you know I wouldn't tolerate it otherwise. Yeah, for sure. And it's nice because it starts out super easy. All you got to do is turn out the lights and listen to the chatter of your mind and be able to stop it. You know, it takes a little work, but you can do it. Just sit yourself in a place where you know that that the creation comes from you. We can't just consume. At some point in time, we gotta produce. First time too. The leg. I was gonna do sock puppets too, because I can't sit in half lotus for 5 hours. I get really jammed up. And if it makes you feel any more relatable or resonant for you, MJ, I'm the same way. Not to your extent, but I'm in full gypsy mode right now too. I'm living off due to the generosity of friends right now. So I gotta get my act together at some point in time here too. Okay. But it's all about deciding. It's all about trying to fit it all together and make it work. But, you know, you find that in the stillness. Amrutha says, my question is about a guy that has been in and out of my life for the last 10 years and is hell-bent on marrying me. But I'm noticing the pattern of being toxic within sometimes. I'm confused. Should I say yes to him or not? So let me get this straight. This guy's proposed to you and you haven't given him an answer yet? This is juicy. This is juicy, Amrutha. You come in after all this time with just the most amazing, juiciest, awesome questions. Let's have a little looky-loo. Let's have a little peek-ski at this one. Making it work takes a little longer. Making it work takes a little time, darling. Pow, pow. This person will be devoted to you. Three of Pentacles. You work well with this person, which is very cool. I think I can. I know I can. What? Alright, Three of Pentacles. What else we got here? Five of Wands. Why are you hitting yourself? 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 Remember when your big brother would do that? They'd come and grab your wrist and make you smack yourself in the face. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why? Well, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting? Why? The toxicity. The roxicity. Is it because you feel almost at times like somebody isn't listening? Somebody is not listening and it does not feel good. Somebody is not listening and instead they're just lapping it all up. They're gobbling up the whole pizza. And they're just not listening. They're here, sometimes they're over there. This is tough. Why King of Swords reversed, son? Why Six of Swords reversed? Another King reversed. It's just that this person gets moody too. He's like the Moody Blues. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Amrutha, This person just sometimes, they're just like a little bit binary. Could be an Aries, could be an Aquarius. But this person is a little bit binary. They have good days and they have bad days. And sometimes the bad days are really bad days. And then that's maybe why when you feel the toxicity. Okay? The sun with the two sunflowers, you see the two sunflowers there? It's really just saying, what experience do you wish to have? We've been harping on it lately for Virgo season. The abundance of yesterday's experience is the wealth of today, in both finances and in knowledge, but mostly for our case, for knowledge, right? He's saying he's changed. Yeah, somebody's, and Five of Wands here is saying you're hitting yourself, but ultimately, he has nothing to do with it. These two kings of Orient are puffing on a rubber cigar. It was loaded and exploded, poof! Now they're on yonder star. Forget about them. This is about you. Two experiences. If you say yes, what is the benefit? If you say no, what is the benefit? Okay. If you want the experience of marriage to this person, say yes. But if you're afraid that this will end up in conflict, which I don't think it will. I think that's more imaginary than anything. It doesn't feel good to have been betrayed, right? Or infidelity. But the two sunflowers in this card are saying it's going to be alright. You've already been through that. Hell, you're the Jacques Cousteau. What's it, Magellan. You're the famous explorer of what it's been like to have loved and been hurt and lost. So why the hell am I so afraid of it again? I've already slain a dragon. You think Dragon's baby brother, 10 years, is gonna wake up? I'll slay him too. It's all about the experience you want to have. Yeah, there's times where this person is not having a good day and they come off very less than authentic, very less than romantic. Hell, they don't even listen well, and sometimes they try and dominate and control the situation. You know that about them. So what experience do you want to have? Is the idea of being married to this person clouding the truth of you actually knowing who they are deep down inside? Right? I just feel like, baby Herman puffing on a big old cigar. And like, screw this. Right? You're terrified of marriage. You're scared. You're scared. Yes. I don't know. I think that might be dramatic. Six of Swords reverse. You might feel disquieted by it, but I know deep down inside that you're not afraid of it. Right? Because you've been through it once already. You know what it looks like. And that's what fear is. Fear is the expectation of future pain. So, if you're afraid, I would say do not say yes to the marriage proposal. Because it just would never work. Because you're expecting pain. And if you're in a mindset, Amrutha, where you're expecting pain, then, and you're thinking about future pain because of the fear, then that's what the universe is going to send you. This isn't about this other person at all. This is about you. What experience do you wish to have? How about this for Fantasy Island? How about this one? What if you had this guy in your life that just loved you and always wanted to be with you and wanted to marry you, but you said no? You just kept saying no. What would that feel like? Maybe. Yeah. And you know what? You can continue to know this person in the future. But until you're in a place where you're without fear, I wouldn't get entangled. Okay? It's interesting that all that fear came out. I didn't mean to accuse you of being dramatic, but it's just a Six of Swords. Okay? You're expecting a tough journey. You're expecting more pain. And maybe Spirit is just not up to that challenge. Spirit doesn't want to go down that road, right? You got a lot to offer to the world. And it's hard now because all this shit comes back when we're like technically like not able to do all of the things that we typically like to do that make us feel fulfilled and happy, right? For a few years now. So that's really amazing. Sheila Marie, holy moly, pudding and pie. It has been a long time since we chatted. Since you've been here. Sending love too. I dreamed that you had a message for me. I looked at your channel and saw a new reading for Cappy and did find a message there. Then saw you here. Now I have a question, please. Well, that's wonderful. Sheila, I'm going to check you in on the book here. And we got a few people ahead of you. 100%. Well, that's just the way of things. Let me see. Okay, Amrutha. So that makes sense. If you're afraid, don't get more entangled. Deal with the fear first. And if your mind is just blowing the fear out of proportion and you're not recognizing your own inner strength, have the inner strength to know that you deserve the experience that you choose for yourself. Okay? And keep them on the line a while. Can't hurt the situation. You know? But you gotta think about that. You're a lovely, beautiful, independent woman. Right? And again, just because you reject the marriage proposal doesn't mean that you didn't forgive. Make sure he understands that, okay? Alright. Rutha, so Midnight Star said they're passing on a reading. So goes Jasmina, then Sheila Marie. So that's really good. And if you've been watching for a while and you haven't heard your name called, that's okay too. You can jump into the chat if you'd like a free tarot reading today. But Jasmina Moore, welcome. Entangled, yes, I said entangled. Tangled, wrangled, bangled, bangled, fandangled. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening indeed. Okay. Don't worry, Amrutha. You're what do they call that? You are the warrior. You're the love warrior. Hey, thanks for being here. So Sheila Marie, just hang tight. I'm gonna read for Jasmina and then I'll read for you, okay? It's been a while. So glad to see you in the room today, Sheila Marie. It's so amazing. Some of our friends, they journey out away from the oasis and then they return. And we're always so happy to see our magic friends here. Oh, you had to leave because of work? Yeah, we skipped past you, shoot 'em up. I'll check you back in. You currently would be third, shoot 'em up. I got Jasmina, Sheila Marie, and then shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up, rack 'em up, bing 'em up, rawhide. Yeah, I ask that people be present in the chat room when I read for them. It's just fair to the people that are waiting, rather than do readings and then try and figure out timestamps and all that stuff. So that's just the way I do it. Many times. No, that's okay. We'll check you back in. We get around to everybody eventually. That's how we do. So Jasmina, we're just waiting for Jasmina to post, and then we'll get Sheila Marie to post, and it should be a wonderful time. Two of my favorites, back to back. 99.9 Mystic Sundays is brought to you by the good people at the Real Thank You Water. Our other sponsors, the 99.9 Friends of Nine Community Network, is proud to present Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free. If you are unsatisfied with the answer you got here, or if you just generally like a second opinion, I would encourage you to venture over to Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free. She gives amazing free live tarot readings. She knows her cards very well. Big ups to Jennifer Tarot Positive Free. And also, if you have a kitty cat, a donkey, a pet mule, or perhaps an aardvark, an ant farm, if you would like to know more about the spirits of animals, if you would like to know how to keep your animal temperate and vibing and chiming in with you, please visit Shanimal at Sacred Acres at For Your Animal's Health. You can find her on Facebook, also at www.foryouranimalshealth.com. For Your Animal's Health. Healthy spirits, healthy animals. Alright. Okay, Jasmina, we'll go for a spirit message here. I've done a few of those today, and I got lots left in the tank. Jasmina, I'm seeing an anvil and a spark. So something to say like, you might be working something out or hashing something out or negotiating with somebody in the very near future. You also have a super inquisitive mind. You're very talented and you're very powerful. But the answers always seem to lead to more questions. And Spirit wants you to know that what's at the front of the boat, keep what's most important in front of you. That's kind of what it's saying. It's almost as if sometimes I feel you might like chart off course every once in a while, and then you get back to that central feeling or that front of the crowd, front of the boat type feeling, and you're like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing this, or this was my goal, that thing that makes me really happy, but it doesn't really pay the bills, so I only do it once in a while. I should do it more often. Well, you know what, I'll start tomorrow. Thinking and doing are not the same. So you might float off course from time to time, the Spirit is saying. You also have a rich ancestry. Okay, these ancestors want you to let you know that you very much have soul family that you are probably not even consciously aware of, which is very nice to have, because it's like that feeling of familiarity when you reunite with somebody that you feel safe with, but you're not really sure who they are. So that's cool. That could be coming in very soon. Alright, what else do we have? The magic. The magic's happening. Let's see where it stops. Yeah, receptivity and pessimism. The potential growth of pessimism. Words. Pessimism. Does it infiltrate the stronghold of your mind? Do you get the archers out on the wall and shoot pessimism down before it even has a chance to sink its teeth into you? Does sometimes looking at the world around you give you the feeling like, OMG, it's going to be an uphill fight. It's going to be a difficult climb. It's going to be hard to get there. Right? And that leaves you even further, deeper into the comfort bubble sometimes. Not that that's a bad thing. Right? But everything one day wants to be renewed, wants to be happy, wants to be healthy. And what you're doing is beautiful, Jasmine. It's absolutely wonderful. Spirit wants you to know as well that the richness of being is forever rewarded, because it comes from the center. It comes from you, that center of the boat. So keep what is important to you in front of you, and stay optimistic about it. You know, you meet it with enough work to give you satisfaction, all while balancing all the nitty-gritty of the other life. But you have a good balance in life, I feel. It's very strong. But pessimism has a way of creeping in, and it comes back down to a simple issue of possibly like staying on course or time management or something of that degree. Okay? Oh, sorry, I closed my eyes. I didn't even realize we were still on the community page. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jasmina. Hopefully that spirit message resonated with you. Okay, that's wonderful. Glad to see you here today. Keep doing that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay? Keep what's important in front of you. 100%. Sheila Marie. Sheila Marie. Hi, Nil. Welcome to the show. Guess what? You got good timing, Nil. You came in. You're second. Sheila Marie has a question for me, and then we'll talk to you. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. Got you, Nil. Go Sheila Marie and then Nil. If anybody else, this is a great time to ask your question, to not have to wait. It's a nice, easy Sunday for a guy. Like always, I'll just slip away. That's good. That's good. And that's really good for breathing exercises too, Jasmina, because they're centering. And it'll help. Finding center helps you find your front. And then once you've found your front, you can keep what's important there in your attention and your intention. Then it becomes a little bit more malleable. Okay, big words this Virgo season. I'm just giving Sheila Marie a moment to pose her question. Sheila Marie, it's been so long. It's interesting. You have like some pretty powerful ancestors. I like it. They're just like, they're not influencing, they're not even necessarily generally there, but they are there, like in a long distance format, and it's a victorious type energy. They want you to know that there's more to do, more people to reunite with, more people that you will yet to get to know. So that's really good. Nil Kamal, where are you calling from? You don't have to tell me, but I enjoy knowing where people are calling from. Lots of love, Jasmina. Infinite love and blessings. You're sweet. Ruth, MJ, so nice to have you here as well today. We'll give Sheila just a minute to type. Absolutely, do that, Amrutha. Let us know how it works out. Dig deep, though. Figure out what you're frightened of. Okay? Figure out what's scary about this. Okay? You may come to find that it's something completely within your reach or your abilities to tackle, to conquer it. I'm just going back to make sure I didn't miss anything. Sheila, you can always feel free to email me too, if you want. If you didn't want your question to be like live and popping in the chat, you know me, you're such a long time listener. You can go ahead and use the Legendary Love Tribe email if you would prefer to do it that route as well. Blessings of the internet. That's awesome. We can contact from extreme east to extreme west. We certainly can do that. India, that's my number one hit song from last year's album. Well, it's 2 a.m. in India, and maybe he's just not that into you. But I'd really like to begin for you to say hello to India. I don't know who writes this stuff. Absolutely. Neil, why don't you can go ahead and post your question as well. I can always scroll back. We're not super popping today. We're not super busy, and that's just fine by me. He's a Pisces moon in the 8th house and a Capricorn Mercury, so when he says stuff, it really hurts. I'm worried if he tries to say anything hurtful later after saying this. It's like, don't build me up just to tear me down, right? No half-stepping. Sheila! You can go ahead and post your question, like I say, or if you wanted to, you can send me an email with your question. Oh, here we go. This is good stuff. A soul I deeply love and I have cycled together and apart from over the years, always obstacle and mirroring triggers. I'm going to ask tarot, and then I'm going to close my eyes a little bit for this one as well, Sheila. Love when spirits involved, soul journey, soul mission, soul stating. Is coming back around again. This is for the people of the sun. Wow. 9 of Swords. You said it. Obstacles and mirrors. Remember, Sheila, that these are of the mind, these obstacles and mirrors, because the deep cyclical nature of this person in your life goes beyond this life. Goes into the next one. And the next one, you have a long history. If anything, I might see that this is you deciding to put a stop to the cyclical nature of this relationship. You may choose to make an agreement with this person where anything beautiful, like anything beautiful that's done together would happen as an agreement between the two of you, and it might not even be in this incarnation. This is Wheel of Fortune reversing. There is karma between you, so inevitably you will decide to clear it, or you will decide to thicken it. And you may decide to clear it just so that the two of you can begin again anew. But the state of affairs right now, this spread doesn't give me the feeling that the direct dance, as it were, or the direct interaction, like what there is to be shared or offered or experienced together, it's almost as if the length in time between the cycles that is elapsed and eclipsed, it's led to more independence, more of a singularity for both partners involved. Letting go of the mirrors and obstacles will be a great way to be kind to yourself, and allowing this person to go. It's a whole thing is like, wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on the line of yo-yo. right? Like imagine like a yo-yo, right? You set the yo-yo out in the directional energy that you want it, so that it returns back to you each and every time. Right? But after a while, you get yo-yoed out. You can't play yo-yo. I haven't learned any new tricks. There's much better things I can be doing with my mind and my creativity and how I honor myself than feeling the sometimes rabbit hole of thoughts that occur in the mind when wondering about what is to become of them, what is to become of us, what about those dreams we shared and explored together. You can keep this person dear from your heart, but the time may have come, Sheila Marie, to completely cut them out of your mind, or as best as possible. It's fun to reminisce, and you're right, it is a long history. But it's only a long history when you decide to think about it. When you decide to cut that rabbit hole, or refuse yourself from going down that rabbit hole. Acknowledge when your mind is playing into the energy of the desire of something cyclical. Because you can already trust to some degree that it's going to come. Right? But there may be a subtle fear in you that this person has cut themselves off from you. Or that you may no longer have a chance for full closure or to complete things of a karmic cycle with this person. Don't worry, that day is coming. That day is coming. And when that day arrives, you will both already be in a place of harmony and precise knowingness of one another to be your authentic self, not mired, weighed down, or disguised, or dirtied up by the grunge of the nitty, everyday, gritty living in life. You're almost like beautiful teenagers, hand in hand, walking into the malt shop. I know I'm old-fashioned. That's the vibe, that's the energy. And you are in control of your imagination. Always. You gotta keep your mind in check, Sheila Marie. When your mind gets into feeling any kind of what ifs, and regrets, or why did this happen, why did that happen, where are they now? Things that we could rarely ever know the full answers to. Favor imagination to get rid of Nine of Swords energy. Okay. Favor the imagination about the future, about the Wheel of Fortune. What bold fortune will Sheila Marie embark upon next week on Love, Liberty, and the High Seas? Yar. It's an ongoing process, and we are all progressing in consciousness. So be kind to yourself about this. Don't let your mind run away into a storybook about this, especially if you have no creative control about what that narrative or what that story is telling you. Because it's the difference between this and this. It really is. You're not going to lose this person. I feel there's more destined, more fated, more meant to happen in spirit between the two of you. Let me just close my eyes for a minute, Sheila. I know it's been so long since we chatted. Long time listener. We show for Sheila Marie. A coffee cup. That's interesting. Or a teacup. You will speak to this person again. You will meet with this person again. Okay, Sheila? But don't go down the rabbit hole of imagination and desire unless you're the one telling the story. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense for you, Sheila Marie. Long-time listener. Good to hear from you, Sheila. So happy. You warmed my heart by coming in. And Jimmy Fry's here with the free live tarot list. We're welcoming in some new people at this time. Nil, you are up next. You might as well go ahead and post, my friend. Mima Love. And Sheila, feel free if you want to hit me up on that old email line, legendarylovetribe@gmail.com. I don't always check those out right away, but it is a great way for me to help understand a bit more what you're going through, if you would like to. I know that before you took a lot from the monthly readings, and I'm just happy that you still vibe with us after all this time. So wonderful. So hello to Mima Love, hello to Luna Moon, and hello to ding, winner chicken dinner. There's Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free. Everybody, take a look above my shiny head. You're going to see the 99.9 Friends of Nine Community Network posting for Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free. If you guys like free tarot, and I know you do, because you're here, don't forget to check out Jennifer Tarot Positive Free. She has a YouTube channel as well. She does a lot of live free tarot readings. This lady knows her cards, everybody. And she's here now. Jumped in on her membership, a network affiliate here at 99.9. So that means she goes right to the front of the line. Why is love out of my reach when you have a chance? I got a chance. Here I sit, broken-hearted, paid a dime, and only farted. Yesterday, I took a chance, saved my dime, and pooped my pants. Just kidding. Well, maybe that's what it is. Neil, I've got your question. I'm just going to have to ask you to hang on here one more time. We have a member in the house. And a lovely woman. You're absolutely right. I would say, Luna Moon, that you are not wrong. That lady knows her. You could be a tarot instructor. Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free Tarot. I feel like you explain the tarot in a way that, you could figure it out. Please check her page out, everybody. Check her out. There she is. I'll put it up for you one more time. Oops, there's a campfire. At Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free. You can find her there. She's wonderful. Okay, why is love out of my reach? Who put it up there on that shelf? Is it way up there? Is it way up there? I'm just teasing, Jennifer. I love your metaphor. But why? Why is it up there? Can I get am I too short? Can I get a step stool and reach up there? Why? Who the hell put it way up there? Why is it out of my reach? Alright. Love is like a river. Right? In the spring becomes a rose. Love is an all-pervasive energy. It is an omnipotent power. It's the highest vibing, most powerful concept that human consciousness can understand. Love is always with us. We were created in love. We exist, hopefully, in a place where we experience love of self. We have no doubt about how much we care about ourselves. The phrase that goes by the bottom is be most excellent to one another. That includes you being most excellent to you, the real you. Okay? That can be hard to do sometimes, because we get pulled 50 directions from Sunday each and every week. You're over here, you're over there. This is being asked of you. Now that's being demanded of you. And don't forget about that bill, and make sure you're there on time. It doesn't leave much time for the consumption of the love energy that's always with us. But when you take time to sup on the love energy, and it starts with self, and being like, and the treating of oneself to the acknowledgement of love. The old tarot illumination. I don't know if any of you guys know who tarot illumination is. It's a pretty cool reading. We always had this indication where he would be like, I am loving, I am love, I am loving, oh, I am loving, I am love. And he practiced that. He repeated that. I'm loving, I'm love, I'm loving, I'm love, right? the giving hand and the receiving hand way out there. It feels like it's out of reach, but only feels that way. Love is never out of reach. Love is always right here, okay? Whether we're aware of it or not. So there's something here, Jen, and I'll pull some tarot cards for you as well. To dictate the narrative of the creation, or at least the meeting of, the acknowledgement of that energy, of that vibratory nature of the love energy. Does Jen need to know? You stand alone. Okay? You pick your battles wisely. You're an honest person. Sounds like you're suffering from all the same things I am. And we got a King of Fire here up in the heart. There might be someone that still turns on something for you deep in the conscious mind, where no matter what you do, you can't help but thinking of them. You've tried to stop, tried to figure it out, maybe tried to contact them, maybe tried for more closure. But the truth of the matter is that they were a powerful presence in your life and in your mind. And there they stay, waiting for the day where the subconscious finally is able to release it. That's what it's going to take, because we need to kick out the old in terms of make room for new. The reason it might be out of reach is because maybe it's way back in that corner, but we've cluttered up that corner with all of this other stuff, all of these other thoughts and feelings that we can't quite get to the essence of the love, because our mind has been so efficiently conditioned in the false understanding of who we think we are. But we can grow out of that. We can break that mold. We can break that shell. Okay? And in doing so, the Queen of Pentacles reverse is saying, know your worth. Love is there with you. If it's not manifesting in the form of a romantic situation or a romantic partner, this is saying it's not of you to be in a situation where you are giving that much energy out at this time. You require to honor yourself, your health, your attainment, your successes in life, and your love of self first and foremost. And remember, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there, and we're all wearing milk-bone underwear. Love will come to us when the time is right, and when the energy is able to manifest itself in a way where we're not having to compromise on anything else. So you think about it. There's Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free, running a wildly successful tarot channel. She's still doing a 9-to-5 thing, and things are only getting better. Things are only looking up. Here comes the ding-dong Sagittarius, Leo, or Aries. Hey, baby, wanna go to the rockin' cool disco show with me? And you can come to my place after you pet my lions. Rah! Romance and love. Ooh, isn't he all super fiery and distracting? Well, then you do that. And you're like, well, what about all this stuff? What about all this stuff I said I wanted to do in my life? Right? It's hard to do both. It's hard for the human mind to honor itself while trying to surrender itself to emotional bondage of another person, which is one of the manifestations of the energy of love. It's the way it trickles down. It's the way it pans out. So, in essence, the answer to your question is because you're likely still possibly at odds with yourself. 5 of Wands. So honor yourself. Stay in your truth. Don't worry. It's hard for lovers of the truth, or people of the truth, to find success on the 3D plane. Because a lot of the times, unless they are a master, unless that lover, that person that's meant to come in our life is already a master, We won't and we can't lower our vibration for these people, even if we want them. Meow. Okay, Jennifer's love, free positive tarot, everybody. Lots of love. Glad you got your question in here today, Jennifer. All right. Lots of blessings. All right. All right, Nil. Sorry to make you wait. We had to bump you there a little bit. My bad. It goes Nil, and then Mima, love, and then Luna Moon. That's just how. And if you haven't heard your name and you want a free tarot reading, get out a reader, because that's what I'm here. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm doing here. All right. Lots of confirmations. Good. It's the way. It's the way to be. All right. Hey, you're always most welcome here. And everybody, once again, special thank you and warm 99.9 welcome to Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free. 99.9 Friends of Nine Community Network. She has an amazing YouTube channel that does free tarot readings. It's true. I don't think she's streaming now because she's here, but when she is, you'll see us go blankety blank. She streams her live streams and her tarot readings. It's wonderful. So if you guys do love free tarot, and I know you do because you're here. Oh, shoot him up. Sheila Marie. Okay. Sorry, shoot him up. I'm going to read for Nil. Shoot him up. I'll get you in there too. My bad. No, that's okay, Nil. I'll find you here. I'll find you. Chat kind of picked up. Went a little crazy. Hopefully I can find it. Said no problem, sir. Oh, there we go. It should be a little further up. Hopefully I can find you here, Nil. Maybe I will need to post again. Hi, Lenimus. I didn't even see that person name of Lenimus here. Yeah, maybe go ahead and post again, Nil. I'm not seeing it here anymore. I don't know if it got retracted or what might have happened. Lenimus, welcome. I'll check you in. I'll write your name down. Patience I am. I love it. Okay, so this is how it's going to go. It's going to go Nil, and then shoot 'em up, then Mima, then Luna Moon. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to need you to... For some reason it disappeared. I know you posted your question, but I can't. It's not coming up. So if you could go ahead and do that, Nil, that'd be great. Oh, I just found it. I just found Nil's question. Sir, I want to ask if I will be able to break through in my career in 2020, 2021. I'm desperate for a chance in career. Alright. Desperado, why do you run for the fences? How does it? Pulse. Alright, Neil, I asked about a career breakthrough moment for you in 2020, 2021. Let's see what's going on here, my friend. Let's get back. How bad do you want it? You say you want it. You said you desperately want it? You desperately want it? Okay, 4 of Swords. Okay. So... I don't know about that statement. I desperately want to break through. It's more like You're desperately wanting to be handed an opportunity that requires less effort on your part. Sorry, I know that sounded harsh. Because it is harsh. The prisoner's kind of guy. What is your obstacle right now? Strength, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. This is a yes to your question. You will have a breakthrough. This is an Ace of Cups with the Strength card. 5 of Swords, but you gotta get past the... Do you feel that it's entitled? Maybe you don't. Maybe I'm just picking on you. I don't mean to pick on you. You can bring a quickening or a hastening. You can expedite this breakthrough. It doesn't really come with a timeline. It's just saying yes. Possibly 5 months. Yeah, you're kind of blocking it from coming in sooner. 5 of Swords is saying that you could be doing more. Okay. Now, the work that you do in regards to the field or the career that you love, can you not learn more in this day and age, 2020, 2021? Can you not become even more prepared? And if you already are preparing yourself in every way that you can to be successful, to attain your desires, which I think you will. Queen of Pentacles is here. Then the work would already be beginning today. Write down the breakthrough that you want to have, okay? Does it require you to sell yourself more? Does it require you to deepen your wisdom and understanding and intelligence about the career itself, about the job itself? What is it going to take to get from where you are today to that moment the breakthrough arrives? Is the breakthrough in a discovery? Is the breakthrough in an offer? Or is the breakthrough in a place where you generate your own clientele and you become your own boss and successful that way? Think about that for a minute. You might be in a field where good positions are tough to come by. They're highly sought after. It might be highly political. 5 of Swords, the Strength card. So in knowing this, you don't want to be in a situation where you're waiting for an offer. You always want to be working, and that will show that level of desperation, whether it's true or not. Okay? If you're truly desperate to have this successful breakthrough, you might need to visit things like, what is the end goal? Right? What are the tools at your disposal to make the most of this today? Right? Breakthrough is the offer. Yeah, it's highly political. These jobs are sought after. Start doing the job before the offer comes. Start working on your career today as if the offer has already been made, as if you're already working for someone. Even though there's no financial reward in doing that, the reward to yourself is that you're adding to your skill set, your repertoire, your portfolio of all the things that you are able, especially if you love to do it. Dig your heels in. Don't get into, well, I'll just wait and see if it happens. Get into, I'm going to make it happen. On some level, somehow, some way. I'm going to do the things that I do to feel like I'm already successful at that career. Whether it's doing the career or whether it's treating yourself out to a nice business lunch or whatever the end goal is. You want this so that you can help other people? Do you want this because it pays super well and you're really motivated by the compensation for the career? If you're waiting to be motivated after the offer comes, then the offer is going to be delayed in coming because you've got to be motivated before the offer arrives at your doorstep. Not knowing exactly what your career field is, I just feel like there is room for you to consistently be brainstorming, innovating, and designing ways and new things and new thoughts and new challenging ideas that will help you not only get the offer but get promoted after the offer is there. You can make it work for yourself, or you can work for it. That's the difference. You understand that career difference? You can work for it, or you can make it work for you. And I'm saying learn that difference. Make this work for you. Be the one who makes the offer to you through a commitment, to a dedication. Being like, well, with the acceptance and the approval of the people that want to have me and pay me, if that's what I need, you might already be their prisoner. It's fundamental. It's fundamental. Well, sharpen up. Do you do math flat? Instead of watching tarot cards, you should be watching how to calculate the future annuity of $1. Do you know how to calculate the future annuity of $1? Of course you do. But have you practiced it lately? Maybe not. Right? Absolutely. Okay. Thanks, Nil. Good to have you here. Shoot 'em up, Rick. Shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up. Rack 'em up. Bring 'em up. Ding 'em up. Rawhide. Rawhide. We're looking for shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up. Nah, we're just moving like a herd of turtles today. Not really too much going on. Oh, is the background music being troublesome to you guys? Could be. We need to get some. We need to get some new studio. Actually, we need to get a studio. Oh, finally, my turn. Okay, that's good stuff, Neil. Be a marketing guru, even though your profession's banking. Learn how to sell yourself a bit more and stay sharp. Give it everything you got, even before the offering comes in. Be a flurry, be a whirlwind, be a hurricane of amazing employability. Hi, Maple Dreams. I love that name, Maple Dreams. Of the Acer family, Maple Dreams. Good stuff. You just have to wait a little. You have to wait your turn. Just come and vibe with us for a bit, Maple Dreams. Then you're able to ask a question. Currently, the list goes like this. Shoot 'em up, Mima L, Luna Moon, and then Maple Dreams. General forecast for September. What does Shoot 'em Up need to know for September? You're welcome, Nil. Good to see you on the program today. Thanks so much for stopping by. Alright, we're asking what Shoot 'em Up needs to know for September. What does Shoot 'em Up need to know for September? And Two of Cups. This is nice. Let me just get back to main stage for you. Ooh, the campfire. You got a Two of Cups up here. This is good. Ooh. So if you're in a new relationship or if you've been dating somebody, the cards are saying make sure to give as much as you can to nourishing new relationships, it's important lately, if you've been feeling like you've needed to be defensive for some reason or issue of another, if you've got your guard up, if you've got your back up, if you've got your walls up, things could be a little bit more difficult for you. Shoot them up. There could be a date or somebody that you're meeting up for to share drinks with, or a good time here in September. But the feeling is that it might be short-lived. Perhaps you're looking for a special someone, or you're playing the field, or dating. But what to look for is somebody in your environment that might even be taking notice of you and might come and ask you, or you might be asking someone to get to know them a little bit better. But it's going to be hard for you. It might be all thought and no action. Thinking about, oh man, it would be really nice to maybe put myself out there or take a relationship to the next level, but for some reason you're apprehensive to do that. You don't necessarily want to do that. I don't know. It might be a confidence issue. I don't think so, but it's maybe a little bit more of a security issue. There's something here saying that you really hold on and you really are empowered by your own independence. So you might actually attract a lot of people into your life that challenge that. September is a time of blessings, bounty, and abundance as well. So things to look for, any ways that you can come into a place where you're satiated and you're not feeling like you have to go and run down a dream or chase down anything. Now is the time just to kind of, become very full in spirit, to become very full in the changing of the season, and to put your intuitive natures out there to see which way the wind is blowing and which way you might decide that you want to take things with a lover. Because there's indecision about a relationship that's going on here, I feel. Do I stay or do I go? That sort of thing. Or do I take things to the next level? Or maybe for you it might be, do I even put myself out there to begin with? Because you may have found that you maybe are feeling a little bit torn between the idea of the fulfillment versus the giving up of that independence, that ability, that desire to have the strength to truly trust this person. You said you were dealing with a girl, but literally yesterday I decided to just end it and move on, confused if it's the right person or what. Yeah, well, if you decided you made a mistake about this, if that's where you arrive at, I can't tell you what to do, but if that's where you arrive at, if you feel like this was a mistake that you want to correct it, you need to get on it now, right now, yesterday. You need to do it yesterday, literally yesterday. just playing with you, because there was good. Two of Cups was about to lead into Four of Wands, right? You have them heart and soul, but you're feeling defensive because you didn't like this commitment or the loss of your independence, right? And as far as it being the right person, whether it was or not, I felt like you would have done this to just about no matter who was in your environment right now. But this person was smitten with you. You could be dating again right away, but it's not going to feel right for you. If you think you made a mistake, you better go and make sure that you salvage the friendship now if you're hoping for more in the future, because you might have just confused the hell out of this person. But I don't know, someone's feeling weak and defensive in the situation as well. Okay, they've been a bit weakened by the sitch. It all depends on what you want, okay? Queen of Pentacles reversed up in the heart. Don't you play the Queen of Diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. Alright? Do it yesterday. Right? This is the way it is. We're not in control of these relationships. Life's a dance. You learn as you go. Sometimes you lead and sometimes you follow. Right? I would suggest keeping the lines of communication open with this person, but don't be strung along and don't string them along, because that'll backfire. And it's almost as if with the reversal on the strength card being in there, it's kind of like, if you haven't shown yourself or this person that they mean enough to you that you're willing to fight for them and fall deeply, then it could easily be a sign that this is not the right person for you. That you've already decided that in a manner of thinking for yourself. Okay? And that's okay. There's no judgment about that. It's just the way, it's the reason why sometimes things work out and sometimes they fall apart, right? But you seem to be conflicted by it. That's why I'm saying it would be good if you can heal, repair, put a band-aid on the situation as soon as possible about it. Keep the lines of friendship open, because you can learn a lot about yourself and the other person if there's no expectation about nookie or relationship or anything like that. Being like, let's just talk about what happened as human beings and as friends. Because if you forego that cornerstone of the relationship, that's why Two of Cups moving to Four of Wands, there was a flip there, or it was unsuccessful. It had the potential to be successful, and it still probably does. The card is still there, right? But Queen of Pentacles, you got to decide how badly you want it. Because if it's only half-heartedly, if you only want it half-heartedly, and you get caught up by competition in other places and things like that, it's a sign that what's been presented to you isn't enough to captivate you, isn't enough to make you want to fight for it. You know, Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. Ooh, so tough. Guess what? Gina works the diner all day. Working for a man, she brings home her pay for love. Hi, Daphne. Good to see you, Daphne. It's been a minute. We got Daphne in the house. We got Emmanuel 16. Welcome, Emmanuel 16. Clear the clouds, right? Clouds in my coffee. Clouds in my coffee, yeah. Yes, I am. Okay, Mima Love. If Mima Love is in the house, please talk to us, Mima Love. Then it goes Luna Moon. Then Dreams. Who's dreaming? Oh, Maple Dreams. Maple Dreaming. Maple Dreams. Emmanuel 16 and Daphne Louise. Hi, GMK 101. GMK 101. Good to have you in the house. I bet you're gonna meet someone new and you're a Scorpio female. Can you feel it? Can you feel the love tonight? That's good. Go with your intuition. Go with the feeling. If you're having that feeling, get it so it's not strange. Get it so it's just a feeling. You're also beautiful. All the ladies and gentlemen that come to this channel are all very beautiful people. Is there anything I need to know at this time? Yes. Next. I'm just kidding, Mima Love. Is there anything I need to know at this time? Y'all so silly. Y'all so silly. Okay. As Wands, yes. You need to know that inspiration is but a thought away. Thoughts become reality. Okay. The Emperor. Wow. You have an opportunity to reach out and talk to somebody here as well. You're in a situation where you're waiting for a soulmate to come around, to come on board, to come into view. I would encourage art and creativity for the month of September for you. I would make sure to let you know to stay comfortable, get rest, feel the abundance of what you have, walk in the garden of appreciation, And with the big emperor being there, just know that sometimes when we put people up on a pedestal, we're unable to see them for who they truly are anymore. And that's a big one. You might have to write that one down. Remember that. Being human means exercising patience and compassion and understanding. I think you truly do understand yourself, but you have a lot to share, Mima. You have so much to share. Whether that is your thoughts, whether it's like your creativity, Spirit is asking for you to do something or engage in an activity that allows you to be a creator. Begin to be the emperor of your own life, or the empress. Okay. Not the emperor, but same dealy bopper, yo. Okay? You gotta be that emperor of your own life. And you're already there. You're a very powerful presence. Like, I would not mess with you. Lady in the garden, 9 of Pentacles, Emperor. What's going on here? Share your story. Allow your thoughts to become more permanent rather than fleeting. We think about our thoughts and they're like little fluffy clouds, and they go through our brain and then they go away again. Then they come back and then they go away. We never really get a thought of them. But thoughts create reality. That's the Emperor Ace of Wands. That's boom sauce. It's like undeniable. Also, you can have them if you want them. Okay? I don't get to say that too often. But you can have them if you want them. Alright? Mima? Something interesting. So the answer is yes. Is there anything you need to know? I can see why you phrased it that way now. Because you're like, meh. Things are good. Sanctuary, comfort, commander-in-chief of your own life. That's wonderful. Alright. The list goes like this. Luna Moon, Maple Dreams, Emmanuel 1-6, then Daphne Louise, and then GMK 101. And Ocean Lover. Welcome, Ocean Lover. Good to see you here. I'll check you in. Ocean Lover, you left us a big tribute last time. I'd like to go ahead and bump you. I can bump you if you have a tarot emergency, because you didn't even ask a question last time you sent a tribute to the channel. So I wanted to say thank you. The networks appreciate your flow 100%. Luna Moon says, next movement from you, Scorpio, towards me, please. Alright, we'll look at that, Luna Moon. It'd be weird, like, I'm a double Scorpio, and I know that I can't possibly speak for all Scorpios, but I've been horny AF lately. There's no reason for. I think it's the Pisces. Was the Pisces full moon, and I have a Virgo ascending, so I don't know. There's just a whole bunch of mix. But Scorpio, that's generally almost always the case. All right. Queen of Pentacles reverse shows up again. Judgment. King of Swords reverse. And 4 of Cups. Okay. So, they might come forward and challenge you, is what I'm feeling here. It's almost as if, I don't know if things have been a bit standoffish, or there's been any kind of finger pointing going on, or why the hell is the Judgment card here? This just doesn't make any sense. And we got the 2 court cards, the 2 peoples upside down. Neither one of them is reflective of the water sign, but it can talk about the current state, right? You're wanting to feel more secure in this relationship or this situation with him, but he's not giving it right now. And part of that reason that he's not giving it is because his attention is not really there. The King of Swords reversed shows that they're not paying attention, not giving attention, and not listening. And you're like, why? What the hell? What did I do wrong? What the hell is wrong with me? And really, it's nothing. Really, it's nothing. But it's compounded in a way because the selfishness of that particular sign, it's not blatant, but it occurs sort of subversively behind the scenes, where the time, in fact, is like, I see you willing to give all this time, but you're not able to. So this is a bit of a challenge. You may have to like answer this person in being like, hey you, get it, you, hey you, what the hell are you doing here? Do you love me or not? Are you in this? What do we got going on here? What is this? Because right now, I can't make not hide nor hurt. I cannot discern it, and I need to be able to understand it in order so that I'm not chasing my tail or wasting my time with you. So this is a challenge coming with a challenge. And if things have been hunky-dory on the surface, but deep down you know that there's like some sort of like something that needs to be brought up, uncovered, or harbored feelings that need to get out, or conversations that are long overdue, you need to encourage this person to have them, because I don't really see them necessarily taking action. They're in a position of avoidance right now. I'm not sure why that is. But they could be issuing you, it's almost like Spirit challenge. Spirit says, hey, do you want to figure this person out? Do you want to understand this Scorpio deeply? Because if you do, you got to get at it. They're not just going to suddenly like change their mind and put their heart right on the table for you. Just charge it right out, right? So hopefully that makes sense for you. I'm sorry if people are having trouble with the mic. It's the best I can do with the equipment I have. So yeah, you might need to turn your volumes up. Okay, so hopefully that makes sense for you, Lunar Moon. All right, hi Valentina. You can, but I'm going to be closing the list down soon, and I do have to take a couple-minute break. I've been sitting here in Half Lotus for 4.5 hours doing live tarot, which, hey, good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. And I want to get around to everybody's readings, but I am going to have to take a couple minutes break, and then I will be back. And then when we come back, it's going to be Maple Dreams, Emmanuel 16, Daphne Louise, GMK 101, Ocean Lover, and Valentina. All right, so just give me a few minutes, everybody, and we'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors. Enjoy a little time by the campfire. We'll be back really soon. All right, and we are back. Hey, we're front. We're not front and we're back. Thanks for staying with us through the break here at 99.9. It's Mystic Sundays. I'm going to go ahead and close the list now. All of you that are here, I think, have likely made it into the list. But just for the sake of not encouraging anymore, I'm just going to close the list. We can do that. Alright, but for those of you that are still here, Maple Dreams, Emmanuel 1-6, Daphne, GMK, Ocean Lover, and Valentina. Ocean Lover says, 4.5 hours, I will wait until next time. Hey, that's very cool. Feel free to hit me up Instagram or email or anything of that nature as well. You can get in touch with me with those places. Yeah, lots of different ways to interact with us here on this channel. It's kind of nice. We're finding new ways each and every day. Maple Dreams, if you're still here, can you go ahead and propose a question in the chat? Drop your query on our heads. We'll just give Maple Dreams a few minutes. For more free tarot, check out Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free, a 99.9 Friends of Nine community network. And if you got questions about pets, animals, spirits, For Your Animal's Health at foryouranimalshealth.com, or find them on Facebook. They can give you like pet messages. Maple Dream says, I'm planning to switch my career. Would it be a good move? Will the new career change make me successful? No, the new career change will not make you successful. And you want to know why? Because only you can make you successful. Only you. You're the only one that can do it. The career change itself will be a manifestation of the process. But when it comes to being successful, there's only one person in charge of that. And that's you. But it looks as though, Maple Dream, that you have taken the initiation of spirit to make yourself successful. Because you're planning to switch your career. Okay? If you were feeling stuck in your old career, in your old job, then absolutely it was a good move. I'm going to pull some cards for you. Yeah, too much was being asked of you. Too much was being taken. Ooh, and you're talented. You deserved more money. That's good. Look at this. Ace of Pentacles. Yes. This is all good stuff. This is talks about positive new beginnings. With the Fool card being here, just remember, sometimes that transition is a bit of a journey. Stuff like this doesn't happen overnight. It takes sometimes months, a month or a couple of months. But this is nice. You would have been a fool not to have made this career move, this change. You're wise and you're smart. It's going to test you. The transition's going to test you a little bit, but you're talented and you deserve more money. And you will be making more money. I would love the encouragement of seeing this ace up here with this 3. This means more money is coming your way. And it's like certain, 99.9% sure that an increase of cash flow is headed your way. And with the Fool card, Spirit is saying, remember to take time to enjoy this decision that you made. Enjoy the transition period. Don't allow it to be stressful. When you walk away from that old place of business for the last time, you will feel as though a weight has been lifted off your shoulder. Right? But it's not time to celebrate or go party town like sometimes she likes to do. It means you get stuck in, you get dug in at a new level now. With new understanding, with new wisdom. You made the right choice because you could not initiate this card without the conviction that you have absolutely done that or wanted to do that. Okay? The career change is a manifestation of the process of success for you. Success is defined as the attainment of our desires. The fool is kind of there dancing. He's a dancey fool. And he's like, well, Maple Dreams, what do you want? You're the queen and I'm the jester. And he's playing the role of your future. Okay? Doing a little dance. Follow me wherever you wish to go, young lady. Right? But you don't follow it blindly. So for success, define your desire, develop a plan to attain the desire. Thus you achieve success. Nobody else can tell you what these desires should or shouldn't be, and people can help coach you in terms of developing a path or a process to get there. But it's like Mr. Miyagi, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. Be in the flow of the transition so that you recognize more about yourself and more of the liberty that is meant to be involved with how you earn your resources. To what end does that serve, right? In work, do what you love. Do it, and then step away from it so that you can be in balance, in a unified balance with your work. You're not overconsumed by it, but you're not negligent either. Because first and foremost is you. You're the doer. And you're not a human doing. You're a human being. So enjoy this as a larger life chapter transition rather than just like here today, gone tomorrow. Had an interview yesterday, I start Tuesday. It might happen that quick for you. But there's a process here outside of the actual doing. Spirit asking you to feel the union you have with what you do. The yoga of doing. 10 of wands, right? 10 fingers, 10 toes. 100%. So yeah, to answer your question, the long and short of it, absolutely, you should. You did make the right thing. Okay? And I like that. Ace of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. It's really good. You're avoiding a lot of the bureaucratic red tape or something going on there. I'm feeling it's very nice. I like that. And you might have just like a bit of divine like luck. You might be like a lucky star, a lucky draw, or divine timing. Something else is playing into this to make it just very awesome. So I like that. Alright, Maple Dreams. Hi, Gabby. Welcome to the program. Good to see you here today, Gabby. Emmanuel16 is your turn. It's been a while since we spoke, Emmanuel. Glad that you could come on to the program. You feel more motivated? Good. Right on. If you like ice cream, go get one. No need to be afraid of things not turning out the way we want them when we're the ones that are in charge of making them how we want them. Because we wouldn't be very good at it, would we, if we just did it from a position of uncertainty and fear, right? So go. Woo woo. Go Maple Dreams. Go Maple Dreams. It's your birthday. Do your dance now. Whatever. I don't know who writes this stuff. It was very good. Second call for Emmanuel16. Daphne Luis as well. If you can be ready to post Daphne Luis, be really good to see you. If you're new here, consider joining the channel for membership perks. Our loyal listeners go right to the top of the list every time we go live. Sometimes it gets busy here. Today's been nice and mellow, and I appreciate that. I think it's because I put that out to the universe. I was like, I don't want to have as intense of a show as normal. I just want to be like, have a little bit cooler vibe to it. But yeah, and as well, you can hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to smash like if you received a free reading or if you're about to. You can always unlike it if it didn't resonate. But it sure helps keep the lights on at the studio and helps get our messages and our tribe out to the greater collective, which is always nice because We're here in this little corner of the matrix within the matrix. And if you're new here, consider yourself very fortunate, because we are a tiny little amazing benevolent community in YouTube that nobody knows about. We're secret. We're about 6K, or no, not even, we're like 5K, 45K subscribers. And we don't get a lot of exposure, which is nice, because only the divinely guided end up finding their way here, and that's the way I designed it. I'm taking credit for that one. I did it. It was me. I did it. Daphne Louise says, may I ask what the future holds for me and see? Okay. What are you holding on to over there, future? Hey, 10 minutes, I'm looking at you. Hey, 2 days, I'm looking at you. Come over here. What are you holding on to? I'm just kidding, Daphne. I'll go ahead and look for this. I like this kind of question. Remember that time? Remember that time when the future was a real place? Said no one ever. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Well, it's good. I feel like decisions have been made as of late where people now understand their positions, roles, duties, obligations, commitment levels, things of this nature. There's no guessing games, or there's no games. And any games that were going on, apparently you've put a stop to, or you've clearly defined them. This is like lovers in the night kind of situation that occurred. Ooh, twin flame relationship. Forgive me if I'm wrong, Daphne. Twin flame relationship. And an abundance of heart. So you have both matured as of recent times in this relationship. You've both helped each other understand yourselves better and one another. So the fact that something might not be sitting right with somebody just could be due to the fact that this is like a overcomplication or overthinking of the situation. It's very common wisdom that whatever we're experiencing at the moment is right because it's what we're experiencing at the moment. It couldn't be any different, or it shouldn't have been any different than the way that it worked out. And it might be something for you to keep in mind. As far as what's coming in for the future, somebody I feel is going to be asking or looking or wanting a greater commitment from the other because their heart is overflowing with the desire to make more memories, make more things, increase spirit with one another. So this is nice. Do things and encourage your partner, to do things that help lighten the mood. They help lighten the tone, okay? And this isn't meant to be just like empty words that are cliche. By lightening the tone, I mean, how easily are you able to access the enjoyment that you meant to be getting from spending time with one another? If it feels like a fight, if it feels like you're going through the motions, if it feels like somebody's mind is only like half in the game, right? It's hard to stay in that abundant mentality. But you guys have a lot, I feel. A lot to share and learn about one another. This is like a twin flame that is like maturing into a soulmate type situation. If you felt yourself in separation with this person, even though they may be close, this might be because the mind is playing tricks. This might be because the mind is trying to convince you that it needs to be something that it's not. So then that's when you start looking to the future, being like, what could possibly happen to us? What could possibly bring us together closer, or what could possibly drive us further apart? these are answers, these are questions that you don't need to know the answer to in order to find happiness and to be in happiness with the object of your desire or within that relationship. The Lover's card reverse here indicates that you guys are like kind of binary. You float close together, and then you do kind of create some space for one another. But you would like to understand each other better, because that's what the heart wants. I want to know everything about them. I want to see them at their best. I want to see them at their worst. I want to see them maybe when they don't want to be seen. But in terms of what the future is holding, right now, somebody needs to make the decision that you need to be holding one another longer, more often. Okay? Because the heart is filled, but it doesn't know how to respond right now. This could be you. This Page of Cups. Allow things to progress here the way they are. You don't have to take any rash moves or make any rash decisions at this time. This would be a nice time to evaluate and discern how fulfilling the situation is now. And if you're unable to access the enjoyment of what's meant to be fulfilling, that's something that needs to be communicated. It's something that needs to be worked out with the lovers. Okay? I would have liked it if this card would have came up right. Now, I'm not seeing anything weird like a breakup or anything like that, but it's saying do your best to avoid misunderstandings by keeping things lighthearted and not to overthink them. Okay? Hopefully that makes sense for you, Daphne. That's you? Okay. Try not to think about it too much. Try to let this person be in your heart and in your mind without necessarily having to manifest all the things that you think that you need in order to make you happy. Because then you'll be able to access the happiness through thinking and feeling about this person at any time. And if there's a level of fulfillment that they aren't able to give you, at that point in time, that's when you make that Two of Swords decision, a choice of being like, alright, well, I either need to flip the switch, approach this situation directly, which I don't think you need to do right now. Just do your best not to push that hard on it, because the future's coming at us, no matter what. So it's important to have something to hold on to. So if you're feeling separated, but you still have them there to hold on to, or maybe vice versa, maybe you don't have them there to hold on to, but you can hold on to the thought or the idea of them in your heart, do that. And that will make the future at least easier, less bumpy, less uncertain. You already know to a high level of degree, Daphne, what to expect. And what you can expect of this, reasonably can expect of this relationship with C. There's no need for it to dramatically metamorphosize overnight and turn into something that's completely surprising. Because of its novelty that you're searching for in your relationship, that's a co-author. That's a community decision. That's a decision that both of you make together to inspire something creative and new and novel in your relationship. But if the relationship is just occurring and it's just motions, and your heart is actually searching novelty, and that's why you've been kind of wondering about the future with this person, then the action that you take, that's on you. You get hurt more, don't worry about it. And don't, because if you have an inability to get over that fear, that expectation of future pain, then you're just inviting that future pain to come in by overthinking it and pushing them out inevitably, right? Or they will push you out, if depending on how the spirits are sitting. All right. Okay, Daphne. Big hugs. Things will go well for you. That Princess of Cups, she's a funny one. She'll be there being like, let's understand this together. Let's come to a point of understanding. Yeah. It's like imagine hugging a pine tree. Pine tree's so beautiful. You love the way it smells. You love the way it looks. You just want to give it a hug. But then you're like, ow, this is a pine tree, damn it. That hurts. It's okay. The more you do it, you get used to it. I'm a log-loving lumberjack, so I should know. Alright. I don't know who writes this shit. Honestly. Daphne Louise, GMK 101. You're welcome, Daphne. Thank you so much for coming to the program tonight, for sharing your time with us. It's very sweet of you. I'm happy to read your cards. Come back and hang with us anytime you like. Alright, GMK, and then Ocean Lover, then Valentina, and then Gable, Anne of Green Gables, Gables of Green Anne. I see Ashley B in the house. I don't know. Is this a house? Who writes this stuff? She's just here, Ashley B. I don't know anything about a house. Hi, Ashley. Good to see you. So we'll just give GMK, Ocean Lover, and then Valentina Fur your animal's health. Don't forget. 99.9 has plenty of amazing sponsors, and you can find them all via the interweb. www.foryouranimalshealth.com. If you have questions about animal spirituality, messages, healthy spirits equal healthy animals. If Shanimal comes back, I had a meme. I was going to share a meme today. I'll have to do it next time. Absolutely. Alright, Valentina. How are you, Ashley? Where are you calling us from? You don't have to tell us, but I'm usually curious as to where everybody is calling us from. And also, don't forget to check out Jennifer's Tarot Positive Free Tarot channel. She's got tarot messages, and they're super free. She's got a Rider-Waite tarot deck, and she's a community friend with me. Alright, so that's good. That's a little song for her. Okay, Valentina must have had to bounce. I thought Valentina was here. I had a question. Sorry if we didn't get to you, Valentina, if we missed you today. Did I tell her she was on the list? Hopefully I told her she was on the list. Kentucky! Jeez. Welcome, the beautiful, great state of Kentucky. Are you feeling lucky? Of course I am. I'm from Kentucky. Everything is ducky. Hunky-dory, as a matter of fact. Gabby says she's calling in from the UK. Well, kisses. Big kisses to our friends in the UK. Ocean Lover says, in Georgia, I'll ask a question next time. Hey, you know what? Yeah, that's super smart. I've been on for 5 hours now. It's always good to catch the reader at the freshest of times. We had a more mellow vibe tonight. You probably noticed than last week when we were a little bit unchained, flying off the handles. Absolutely, Ocean Lover. Tomorrow's a holiday. I might even be able to turn on for a few hours tomorrow, but we'll have to check my energy levels. This is like rocket fuel. You can only like so much, and then you have to right? Ride that wave after wave. Okay, Valentina's not here. Ocean Lover's deferred till next time. Namaste, Ocean Lover. Thank you so much. I definitely can't wait to connect on a deep read with you. I appreciate the tribute that you sent in on the last show. Gabby from the UK, then Ashley B, and then that looks like a rap, everybody. Not a Chicken Caesar rap. Not a NWA rap. But a rap. Riff-raff rapping. Alright. Love some Georgia. Help me. We have Kentucky and Georgia. I just feel like if we have Tennessee, we'll get the trifecta. Help me information. Give me Memphis, Tennessee. Marie is only 6 years old. Information, please. Gotta get on through to her in Memphis, Tennessee. Casey, if my Gemini X still thinks about me. We could try. Alright, we'll go full Kenny Loggins style. Dun 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 dun. I will. Let's go to the danger zone. Are you gonna spy on the Gemini? Jesus, I hope you brought your bulletproof vest. And all of the tricks. Page of Pentacles popped out. No big deal. It just wants me to ask you, why the hell do you care? Three of Swords. Sorry I said that. Big hug, Scorpio. Big hug, Scorpio. Oh, that's why you care. You care because you're a Scorpio. You're just wondering about that kind of stuff. Let's have a look, Gabby. Spread these out. Temperance. This is a sign of Sagittarius. Three of Cups. The Tower reverse. The Ace of Pentacles reverse. To be very honest, you cross their mind from time to time, but they don't follow their thoughts about you down a rabbit hole. That makes sense. The rabbit holes. This is a card of New Union reverse. This is an old cycle. Again, the rabbit hole. Like swish in the bucket. Those old social circles have disbanded with the Three of Cups reversed. Okay. But Temperance. Okay. Scorpio. In all your intensity and wisdom, are you able to find comfort and joy? Maybe you're seeking a little bit of closure. Maybe you're just worried that they're stalking you. But they're not. They're home doing nothing. But they don't follow their thoughts down the rabbit hole in regards to that situation. Gemini Scorpio makes an ideal twin flame situation where you come together. It's very hot, it's intense, it's beautiful, it's risque, it's very together. It's a very good match about learning about one another. They say Scorpio and Leo have strong karmic ties. I would say Scorpio and Gemini have even stronger karmic ties when it comes to the twin flame arena. Having a relationship with a person to learn more about oneself and about the ability to let go. This person, to a larger extent, has let go of the idea of you, and especially about if they weren't going to do anything to reach out to you there in Gemini, then there is no point in spending time lost in thought about you. But Geminis can get that way sometimes. They'll overthink the heck out of stuff. They'll start to get worried, maybe praying for other people and doing this and trying to influence that and all of this stuff. But it's to no avail because you're a Scorpio, and unless they had their own psychic network, you would appear as like a dark, deep fog to them, like a mystery, right? You could have been very open with them at the time, but this X situation is there because it's a label that you put onto a situation where a social situation is disbanded, right? Ex-friends, ex-boyfriends, exes, as in crossed out, done with. You know, I got it wrong, I'll do better next time. That's X, right? You know, the only problem is X is almost, how many times, it's a symbol for multiplication too, right? How many times is this joker gonna disappear and then try and come back into my life? I feel like this Joker potentially is just kind of at home and doing his thing, and it's been an interesting couple of years for Gemini in terms of the desire and wanting to reach out and wanting to express. They've been more captivated by the twin that brings them deep down within and says, you know, let's get in and do the self-work. And both signs, actually, Scorpio and Gemini, have been more in the arena of helping out self. This is a twin flame relationship. So if you find yourself thinking about the rabbit hole that thoughts of them take you down, just acknowledge it and quickly dismiss it. Don't get hung up in these ideas, because I feel like it's too far blown apart, right? It was raised up, it was torn down, the label was put on it. This is X. And I don't think, in all honesty, that this person thinks about you too, because they're very practical. Not just because they're a Gemini, but this person, individual, I feel is a very practical person. They don't waste time thinking about stuff that they have no control over. And there hasn't been really that idea to reach out. So Gabby, I'm sorry if those words cut, much like the mind of a Gemini, but much love and hugs, okay? Well, you seem to be happy with that information, so maybe you were just worried about them getting weird. It's gonna be okay, Scorpio. You're much stronger than you give yourself credit for. Alright. Ashley B, the world famous Juice Bros. What is up, Ashley B? Good to see you here. Y'all looking so beautiful tonight in your little circles in the chat room. Very good. If there's anybody here that I haven't got to, please let me know if you're watching, because after Ashley B, my list is finished. It's so rare that I actually get to finish the list. I actually usually have to cut it off, because I think I've figured out if I just turn on the stream and say live free tarot, it could go on endlessly forever. It really could. Good stuff. Miss Candy Bar, you're new to the channel. Well, you hit us at a good time, Miss Candy Bar. You're second on the list. Thanks for being new here. Lots of interesting stuff goes on. And we don't normally get a lot of new people. We don't get a lot of exposure here on YouTube because we hide in this little corner of the matrix where we're most excellent to one another. We have one of the most benevolent, beautiful tribes in all of YouTube, and nobody knows we're here. It's perfect. Perfect. Absolutely. Alright, we'll give Ashley B just a minute, and then we'll talk to Miss Candy Bar 09. I like that name, Miss Candy Bar 09. How does it go? Better keep your fingers off my butterfinger. Who writes this stuff? Alright, Miss Candy Bar, great. Just give Ashley B a minute. I'll scroll back. Maybe Ashley B had posted. And maybe, all the way down from Kentucky. Is it? How does that go? Kentucky. I'm trying to think of a song with Kentucky in it. Does anybody know any songs with Kentucky? I know Sweet Virginia. Help me information, give me Memphis, Tennessee. Ashley B says, my question is, am I currently pregnant? I had a miscarriage last month and suspecting I'm pregnant again, but it's too soon to tell. Alright. Well, Ashley B, we'll go ahead and look at that question. Not in a direct way. I, as a psychic, a DM, a masculine psychic, I refuse to look in the vagina. So I'm not going to. We'll just do some tarot cards to see if we can get a confirmation of whether or not this is true. Okay? Alright. I hope you don't mind. Is Ashley B pregnant? You may goodness. Oh, goodness. Hermit and Hierophant up. Ten of Cups reversed up. Hangman, Eight of Pentacles reversed. Hangman reversed. Two of Wands. There's a lot going on here. According to this spread that came out from you, this is a yes for me. Okay, you woke these two guys up. Okay, hey daddy, what's going on there? So the Hierophant being like institutions. Okay, so this is like doctors, hospitals, all this kind of stuff, right? And the Hermit as well, just saying like number 9, major arcana. Life is about to change. 9 is the number of the highest degree of change. So this is a yes for me. Disruption. You know, this card came out reverse or straight up. I don't think this really matters in terms of the mirrored energy. But again, we have like, well, look at little trouser shorts down there, taking a pee in the river. All right. So this is good to know. Well, hopefully the daddy's on board here in this situation. This could be like not shocking news, but deciding what you're going to do next is in your spread, so that definitely means for it. Less feeling faded. Once you know, you're going to know exactly what to do, which is nice. And the Eight of Pentacles, in regards to a question like this, can indicate a maternity leave or a change of focus. Okay. So that's a yes for me, Ashley B. You can let me know in a couple days or wherever you find out for sure. Like a box of positives, it's a plus, love. Boy, this rhythm really fits like a snug glove. Will Nippa the doggy give a big shrug? Ashley B, I want to wish you lots of love. That's what I love. Okay. Miss Candy Borrow 9, it's your turn. It's your turn. You must have the most divine timing. We weren't slammed today, which is nice. So we'll read for Miss Candy Bar, and if no one else pops in, that'll be a wrap. What is everybody's wondering? Why is Gemini looking all mysterious? Ashley B, you're welcome. Please let me know next week if you can pop in, just to let me know if I was right or wrong. Okay. I don't want to put my I don't want to put my superpower magic glasses on, because I feel like a voyeur. I feel like I just shouldn't be looking in some of those places. Yeah, I see the Hierophant as like higher institution, higher learning, higher, you know, into like institutions. You know, like places where you go for like your breathing classes or like the doctor's office. That's what the Hierophant can talk about as well. It's all about my divine. How does Gemini truly feel about me? Is he my life partner in this lifetime? Partner, lover, lover. Let's have a look, Miss Candy. Yeah, well, actually, the cards were all significant of, like, they all make sense to point to directions that you were pregnant because of all, like, the places you would go and the changes in your life. That's what those indicate. Just in so much as to say that they're consistent with, you know, someone who is going to have a baby. Wow, the Emperor, Miss Candy Borrow 9. The Emperor came flying out of the deck. Okay. It's like, lets me know that you would like that. I'm confident in that. You're Gemini as well. I feel just like Gabby's Gemini is in kind of a downward cycle. They're at the bottom of their cycle right now. Master of their own life. Not taking any crap. It's not certain as of yet. It's saying this relationship takes more work, requires more work. From them, it's taking a deeper level of desire, I guess you could say. I feel as though your Gemini is like trying to hunt down like mini dreams, trying to fulfill a lot of different things all at once by what they do. Like they work, they date, they make love, they take time for themselves. They like the direction that their life is taken. So if you as being like a part of that, or if you are a part of that, they have definitely taken notice to that possibility. But the Wheel of Fortune is reversed here, indicating that they might be at the bottom of a cycle. Just like our lady friends have their natural cycles, so too do the mini dudes that decide to do what they do also have their cycles, okay? And it gets a little tricky and a little messed up, because for this Gemini, I feel like he's aware of how his passions and desires tend to arise and subside. So when his passions arise and his desires arise, so too do the thoughts of committing or being in unison, being in cycle with you. But then there's a tendency maybe sometimes to pull away or to lose that which they try to hang on to the most. Could be for you as well, because it's saying what's coming in, what's being called in for you is a strength card. So I don't know if Leo or Aries play into this situation, if or how, but more so these cards are saying be yourself first and foremost. This person is attracted, they've been swayed by you. If anybody's going to get through to the Emperor's heart and mind, it would be this lovely lady here, as you appearing as the Queen of Wands. Now, this could be interesting too, talking about you guys being on the same path. How aligned are your goals? Do you both want children? Do you both not want children? Do you both want to travel the world? Does only one of you see true benefit in the sharing of all things as a life partner? You know, that means like the mortgage on the house, making babies, getting married, all that kind of stuff, right? So it's saying it's not definite as of right now. It's almost like there's a lot of loose ends. Like he needs to make up his mind, and you need to let go of the future so much as being able to be strong in the present moment and enjoy the process right now, and being strong enough to have faith in the process itself. I know it can be scary because we all have that pain of being like, excuse me, well, I don't want to waste my time with this if it's not going to go anywhere. And as far as how they truly feel, they like you. They see you as strong and nurturing, which is wonderful, right? But sometimes they want to be taken care of, and sometimes they don't want to take care of. Sometimes they want to be the strong one in the relationship, and other times they want to give up all that strength and be the one that's completely loved and cared for and adored by the partner. So that stated, you've got a lot of good things going on here. I wouldn't disrupt this with overthinking, worry, or fear. Learn to recognize your Gemini's cycles, and that will greatly improve the chances of success of a long-term desire in terms of a partnership with this person being fulfilled. I really like this spread here very much so. It's almost as if you have to stop trying to make things happen and enjoy what is happening between the two of you. And then that will lead to less confusion, especially within him, because he sees you strong and nurturing. It's just not all the time he needs that strength and nurturing. There are times where, sorry, I shouldn't assume gender. There are times where the Gemini wants to exude their own strength and nurture in the relationship, and there's other times where they completely abdicate it and wait for you to fill the void. Watch that cycle with them. It's very interesting. But yeah, this is more so a yes than a no, but this is not 100% set in stone. We live in the realm of infinite potentialities, so make sure that you don't invite any fear or any worry about not knowing what they feel. Learn to observe your lover, your partner, from a place of non-judgment, from a place of silent witnessing, and not so that you can like react or counter-react or be manipulative or anything like that, or get the better or improve your situation. just so that when you're more understanding of your needs, as a rule of the karmic law, they will become more accommodating and understanding of your needs. One, because you should always be directly communicating those needs, and secondly, because there comes a point in time when you recognize that this is your forever person, that you don't they can take that communication non-verbally. It comes in the form of a smile, or walking around with your pants down, or whatever it might be, right? He's dealing for all the hell he put me through. I am his twin flame, DF, okay? So again, so you're aware of what he's going through, right? So you got to have some strength. That's, I guess, now that you put that in context in there, it makes it clear why the strength card was there, right? So the strength to bridge that gap. He's the emperor of his own life, though. So once he's worked through it, once he's no longer at the bottom of that cycle, it's nice that it's on a cycle. It's not like a complete like train wreck or plane crash where it's just like it's on the wheel of fortune. So it means it can come back around again when the time is right. So I like that. You learned a lot about each other. And I would suggest you guys are more like soulmates than twin flames. Twin flames generally tend to burn out, and both parties involved become stronger. Soulmates are ones that there is a karmic contract that's there. Well, I shouldn't say karmic contract. That sounds harsh. There's like an agreement or an understanding of spirit in soulmates that they're given liberty and love in many incarnations and through multiple worlds and dimensions. You become much more mature spirits. So it's wonderful. Okay, better not lay a finger on my butterfinger. Miss Candy Bar 09, it was a pleasure to read for you today. We're getting ready to sign off for the evening. Thank you so much, everybody that came today. It's 99.9. Good vibes all the time. I know you are, but what am I? The only reason you know I'm awesome is because you're awesome. It takes like to recognize like. Hopefully that makes sense for you. You are awesome. I know you are. All right. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for coming, and thanks for signing up, subscribing, hitting the like button, whatever you felt, however you felt inclined to give back. I appreciate that, Miss Candy Bar, and everybody that watched today. Most wonderful. We've closed the list, and we are just about out of here for the night. Early evening. Hey, Ocean Lover. Thanks. I'll just give it a moment. We can float out to the soothing beach melodies, sounds of the waves. If anyone's out there is having trouble sleeping at night, I encourage you to go and check out the relaxation meditation video I did featuring Lao Tzu. Guaranteed it'll put you to sleep faster than you can say, put me to sleep. The coolest vibes here in the Icewater Mansion. Alright, love, knowingness, bliss, infinite love and infinite blessings for all your days, everybody. Until then, I remain the man, the myth.
Bye.